Ah, yes. I remember what's going on now. That helped some. Oh, it is him, the cryptic internet friend Casually Vintage.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Last we left off, I was waiting on my Telvani stronghold more. Because I am a wizard lizard. Can you not tell via my appearance how magical I am?
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
But I came to the conclusion, or I suppose the realization, cryptic is the word of the day today. See, that's a good word. I like cryptic. Crypt is such a good word. Crypt. Ugh. So, as I am currently head of the, Mages Guild, I shall also soon be head of the Telvani, and once my stronghold's done. But it occurred to me that, because my spear is at 100, and I also have heavy armor, and I think I have at least one other thing they like capped out, I should be able to go to Ebonheart and do some more Imperial Legion quests. Yesterday was doof. I don't know if that's as good a word. It's not as good a word as crypt. Hey, you do have hammers. How much for like 20 of them? That much? You don't buy rings. And you're not gonna buy these off me either. Actually, you might buy that. If I can get a little more off of you, you'll buy that for sure. It's only 4,000. I'm only losing a little bit of money trying to do this. What's something I can shuffle out of you to get the full on this? You know what? Just take the extra. I don't need the extra 200. I'd rather just get the item out of my bag. Pretty sure you spelled it wrong? That's possible. Man, getting high athletics is crazy in this game. Yeah, okay, if there's one thing Skyrim could have benefited from, it's like an athletics and acrobatics skill set. Because I know you could do this in Oblivion too, but they were so focused on making sure you couldn't really sequence break via doing this, even though you really can't even in Morrowind. You've got to really break the game to get around stuff, and that's what levitation's for anyways, usually. This is a unique ebony helm, so I don't want to sell it. But I also don't want it in my inventory forever. You miss Daddy Caius? Yes. He said he'll come back to us one day, but he won't. So while we wait on... I can just jump. I can make that vertical now. Wow. But anyway, while we're gonna wait on my Telvani stronghold, I'm gonna go to Ebonheart to do some more Imperial Legion quests, because I should have the stats necessary for that. I just don't have enough,
Welcome,
other
friend.
stuff.
The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
So, fastest
I'd be happy
is to
talk.
go to
My
Vivek.
pleasure, really.
Then Divine Intervention. Get my Necromancer amulet back out. Oh, it does actually. Okay, so it saves your percentage of this. The Necromancer's amulet is still increasing my magicka. As long as it's full before I put it on. That's good. He meant in Sovngarde. Ah. Wonder what he thinks seeing his crack den holding multiple Daedric artifacts just touched on benches and shelves. They're like, do you care about this stuff at all? Should I? What, it's not like the Hist made it. It's not like it's important. I'm starting to wonder if it was a good idea to bring you on board. You're kind of insane for that tree cult. I assure you it's not a cult where I'm from. You're not even from Black Marsh. You were born in the Imperial capital. Everyone knows this. You keep talking like you're from there. Shut up about it. You don't have any headphones, but you're alone for the next hour? That works. Easy come, easy go. Ah, you know, it's kind of cool. Grand Council Chambers.
What say you?
Let me see. Imperial Guard, yeah. I shall be honored to be in its service. I was hoping you could tell me where the actual base is. Imperial Chapels, no. Where's your uniform? I'm actually wearing it now. I have a Duke's Guard silver cuirass on. That counts. Where are you away from your post? Okay, that one they usually get me with. Other people say they're from the place they went to high school. I mean, I think the first time Ngoth was in Black Marsh was when, Rhea Silvermane, was that her name? Something along those lines, teleported him there when he escaped the dungeon. Because I actually read in, it was either the real Berenzia or Berenzia's, I think it was in the autobiography, because that one said Berenzia is the one who actually left the key for the Eternal Champion. And it says that Rhea had managed to make a warp point, like, out of the capital city. So that is the implication they give.
What say you?
Jonas Maximus. What did, You know what? Actually, let me ask for someone in particular. Duke, head of the Grand Council, and Uriel the Seventh's representative on Vardenfell. Grand Council representatives. Let's see, Rukia Konitian is the Imperial Commission. Oh yeah. Cavortius Albushian is the head of the Imperial Guard. The Palace Guard for all the white. Dang it, that's really not helping me. Oh wait, who's Frald the White? I just saw that name, and now I'm not seeing it written here. Knight Bachelor. Oh, Frald the White. Charge of the garrison here in Ebonheart. You can find him in Hawkmoth Legion Garrison. Okay. Just a biography she didn't write either. No, I know. Did I say autobiography? I know she didn't write either of them. I didn't mean to say autobiography if I said it.
Friend?
That was a mistake on my part. Hey Jude, where's that one place that shut down 4 years ago that sold shoes? Makes you think I know. I do, but the point remains. What is that about? I did? My mistake. Biography of Berenzia is what it's called. If I said auto, that was incorrect. I shouldn't have.
What say you?
Just mark evidence. Ah, this isn't the garrison. Wait, I mean, it's the garrison, but this isn't the part of the garrison I need to be in.
May I help you, Outlander?
That's how I like it. Bold
I'm all
and
yours.
direct.
Yeah.
Please,
You've
go
piqued my
ahead.
interest.
Vanildil?
Please, share your thoughts.
The bookworms will now revolt? Good luck. You'll have to catch me first. Hacha! crap.
What do you
How
want
can I
of me,
help?
Outlander?
I'll do what I can.
Sorry.
That's how I like
It was downhill getting away, but it was uphill getting back.
I like you.
Put that down real quick. Yeah. Anyway, you know a guy who is obsessed with this Dunmer Legionnaire? She's his Morrowind waifu. Can't escape the internet.
But what transforms the mind?
The fuck does that mean? I feel like more people should be obsessed with a certain Khajiit character in this game. Though I think so people end up doing that quest and they don't really pay attention to it that maybe they miss it.
Yes, Outlander, what may I
How
do?
are you?
Oh,
Hey,
Frald the
care to
White.
talk? You're a welcome break from the
I'm
locals.
Frald the White. Can I help you? Your first visit to Ebonheart? Is there some specific place you see? Heek. Where were the best of them? You don't seem to understand how to follow orders. No, I know how. I'm just looking for orders. Buoyant armigers claim we have no courtesy. Salin Serethi, a buoyant armiger at the Tower of Dusk and Ghostgate, claims we have no courtesy. Go best him in a duel of wit and poetry. Ghostgate guards the only passage through the ghost fence into the Blighted Realm, blighted region of Red Mountain. Okay, I guess. Had a pound of crawfish, and you should not have ate that in the office. Dude, that's gonna leave a smell. Crawfish, yeah, smells like Mardi Gras in there. I fucking bet it does. Dude, crawfish are like there's like this, I don't know if I'm possibly the only person who watches these stupid videos. This guy makes, I'd almost call them animatics if they weren't drawn on paper, and it's just like still video of small images of essentially a comic that he's voicing. And there's one where he's like, it's always this absurdist shit. The guy eats an 8-pound lobster at work, and someone just tears through like, who the fuck did this? What is that fucking smell? L plus you lack courtesy. Where the hell am I, by the way? Never been down here. Let me just civvy back here. What is the closest place to Ghostgate? Probably Caldera or Aldrun? Probably Aldrun. So, teleport to... Actually, I can teleport straight to Aldrun. You threw the nastiness outside by the bus stop. That's right, I have my travel-stained pants. This is 30 seconds of 10-point levitate, which is a lot better than 2 minutes of 1-point levitate. In fact, I'd call it 10 times better, almost. Maybe 2.5 times better, mathematically. Though, I think 2 minutes is actually just too long. The Mardi Gras is you. You cleaned up at least. There's still gonna be a fucking smell. Ooh, moon. By the way, I want to issue a slight correction. I said one of the 2 moons was, at some point I said that it was one of the 2 major moons was Manny Marco. That's incorrect. The 2 moons have existed basically forever. Manny Marco is a 3rd extra moon-like object. He's a rogue moon. He's, the Necromancer's moon, it's called. Is a weird skybox? I think it was Quilla actually sent me this very fascinating video on the skyboxes in Elder Scrolls games and how crazy they actually are. It was very interesting. You, I need travel. Alderaan.
How delightful. Welcome.
I left this book here, like, real life of months ago, at this point, it feels like. Daggerfall is a really nice skyblock as long as you don't look anywhere up or down. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that, at a certain part looking up, the sky stops changing, which, makes it look pretty bad. Dream just has their own. What does that mean? I did put my amulet back on. Okay. Stream Elements is late as hell. I've been going like 15 minutes already. Sometimes late is late. Said the moons are the bodies of the divine. Manny Marco's divine body, the Necromancer's moon, eclipses the planet RK, and that's when they can make black soul gems. It's also said that Master and Secunda are the sundered corpse of Lorcan, rotting in the void. Yes, that I was like looking up the moons at one point. And that's where I found out, because I had said I thought Secunda was the Necromancer's moon. I was mistaken on that, and I wanted to correct myself, because I don't like saying incorrect shit. Dream is the graphical overhaul mod you see them use. I didn't use an overhaul mod, but there were still people who thought the overhaul mod was part of Unity, so they didn't realize I was playing Daggerfall Unity. I'd love for them to see actual Daggerfall for once, if that's what they think the original must have looked like. Crawfish is not the weirdest thing anyone has consumed in this office. I mean, it is an office space, but crawfish has gotta be at least a little up there. What would you say is the weirdest? I'm curious.
Say what you want or go away.
I'm looking for Salen Serethi. Do you happen to know where he is? When we're better friends, ask again. Oh yeah, the buoyant armatures don't like me.
Let's hear it.
Possibly because I'm an Argonian. You're at least neutral to me. I'll ask you. You know where Salen Serethi is? You can find him on the lower level of the Tower of Dusk.
Tell your friends about this.
I am in Tower of Dusk now, so he's down here. Or is there an even lower level? Sure enough, there's an even lower level. Dude had a whole thing of cheese once. Like a wheel or a block. Because if it's a wheel, it's fancy. If it's a block, then it's like, you're a weirdo.
But make it quick. Speak, traveler.
Wow, glass helms look freaky in this game. In Skyrim, they just look like slightly fancier elven stuff, but here it's almost like green Daedric. That is wild. Let me just buy repairs off you. I know I just bought a bunch of repair hammers, and I probably should have used them to try to get repair skill up.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this...
Sorry, I'm looking for someone, and I don't know where the hell they are.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk. You talk too much, Outlander.
Here is Salen Sarethi. Like Velveeta cheese. Like a box of liquid cheese? Is that what you're saying? Because that's weird. Not even like, oh, I have this box of liquid cheese, but I also have this box of pre-cooked pasta, and I'll just dump it into this. And it's like, oh, okay, sure. And a chunk of hog head cheese and some crackers. Why do you defy temple teachings? And worse yet, now we learn you're an agent of the Emperor and outlaw. I never... Just because I talk to you, don't think everyone will. Reach for weapons when they see an outlaw and heretic. I'm not an outlaw. And also, I didn't officially declare myself Nerevarine. That's... I actually directly avoided doing it. As a legion had no courtesy, wit, poetry, or honor. We concede you have wit and poetry if you can win a contest of riddles.
Make it quick, Argonian.
Damn it, Okay, I'm gonna save. If it's actual riddles, then I'm allowed to actually answer them, I'll do it. But I've heard the way you have to do this is you have to have read a book of riddles before.
Stand around and talk to you.
And I don't know if I've done that. I'll ask of you a riddle. You must give the answer as a rhyme. Are you ready? Ready. It has a tail, a side, and a head. I call it what I call a snake. It has no body and it is dead. It must be a drake. Okay, maybe I have read the book at some point. Now for the next riddle. Poets know the hearts of men and mare, but beasts can't know my heart, you see. This book was written by a bear, and then it's not a book of poetry. You're doing better than I expected. Next riddle is harder still. I gave you a sock, not unlike a box, with hammers and nails all around it. 2 lids open when it knocks. Must have been a great hit. You've proven to me that you have wit and poetry. As the Legion has courtesy after all. He actually kind of likes me after that. It's like, I specifically avoided that so that I could do this stuff. But, Ed... Apparently it triggers... Oh yeah, I actually did know about this. It actually triggers by you doing the quest, it's just you still have to be declared Ursulaku Nerevarine. And that's silly. You worked at the donut shop, you'd bring donuts like every Monday? I mean... I would assume there were donuts at work. That you could probably get for cheaper than bringing them from outside. That doesn't seem like the smartest donut move. No, brought to the office. I guess you mean you had more than one job. Right. I don't know if I could ever live doing multiple jobs at once. I mean, I guess if I called this a job, then I could do that, but that would require me to be paid for doing this. You do work 3 jobs? I commend you. Plus full-time uni. There's so many orcs in Morrowind at Daedric Shrines. I think there's more orcs at Daedric Shrines than there are orcs in all the towns combined. Thank goodness I can't talk to Molag Bal's penis. I think I've been in here before. Because the doors are open. Isn't Malakath a Daedric prince? Malakath is, yeah. But, there's actually contention even among the orcs regarding Malakath. Because some orcs maintain that Malakath is a trickster and a pretender, and that Trinimac is elsewhere, whereas the far more popular opinion is that Trinimac is the reanimated dung of... Trinimac's dung after being eaten by... Boethia? Elsewhere, what's Trinimac doing there? I walked into that one. Boethia's dung. Right. I always get Boethia and Mephala mixed up. Yes, Boethia's dung of Trinimac. Yeah. I think it's because in, like, original Skyrim, they were the Daedric quests I remembered the least. Like, even now, I couldn't tell you what theirs are. One of them is... Actually, are they the Ebony Mail and the Ebony Blade? That might be why I don't remember, because you have to be really high level to get them, so I haven't done them as many times. Yay, acrobatics level. Yeah. The blade was probably my favorite of the Daedric artifacts, because it had unlimited enchanting, like, charges. You never had to recharge it, which I hated when I was dumb and young, and I didn't know how to recharge it. Boethia requires you to kill followers, so it's pretty memorable. Yeah, but follower is, there's a pretty loose definition of follower. And, you want to know how I charged the Ebony Blade when I played Skyrim? So I did in the Dragonborn quest to retake that hall, I sided with the Reeklings, and then I killed all of them, and that got me like 15 charges, because there's so many of them, and they're all followers. So they all count, but they're all shit, so you don't care that you've lost them. Didn't shed a tear over killing Lydia. Who says I killed Lydia? I killed some random mercenary from a bar that no one cared about and no one missed. Fake Sky Baby. Oh, I'm not only am I still a Sky Baby, I'm also fake in the Sky Baby community. That's just unacceptable. Used to use the same please stand by screen before you hit affiliate. You hit I never hit affiliate. I'm still not affiliate. I don't know how. Because I see other people, like, start, and then within 2 weeks they're affiliate. I'm like, that's not even the requirements. And I don't know what I do wrong for that, but I'm still not. No matter, and that hurts my ego that I don't even have, I feel like. Should go to the higher level of the garrison, not the low one. Yep. I heard you won a poetry riddle contest against Salen Serethi, the best of the buoyant armatures. What I wouldn't give to be at the Tower of Dusk right now. But since you are not just a simple warrior, perhaps you would appreciate this book. 2920 Second Seed.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Speechcraft to 20, nice. The average view count you got stuck on? I think that's what I'm still stuck on. The Imperial City, Cyrodiil. The last year of the First Era. Oh, the First Era was way longer than 2 through 3 were. To be fair, we don't know how long the Fourth Era lasts. Ready for advancement? Yeah, you're a good soldier. Miguel III, I'm proud to give you the rank of Knight Bachelor in this helmet and bracers. This is all useless to me, but thank you, sir. A Templar helmet, armor rating 36 versus the 180 I've got on. Left bracer, not as good as the Fist of Randolph, which are also 180. Fourth era is longer than 200. Yeah, but we don't know if it'll last thousands or not. We don't know. Over 200 is still shorter than the second and third eras have been. I don't know, maybe it ended there. Orders. Find the traitor Honthiolf. Honthiolf was once a member of the Order of Ebonheart. He turned our backs on us and works as a guard for Larusi Andrethi in Aranabi, a foul den of sorcerers and danger worshippers on the far southeast corner of Azura's coast, near the Shrine of Azura. Find the traitor and kill him.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
See, the problem with that is... Where is that? Not Skyrim, god damn it. I could do a Daedra quest for Azura while I'm out. Yeah, there's Aranabi. It is pretty close to it. This is the closest area to this. Theoretically, Molag Mar. That's still not a great trek I'd have to do. But I don't see any alternatives, so Molag Mar it is. Era is based off of... Yeah, it's based off arbitrary big events. Like, the third era started when Tiber Septim said it did because he ruled all of Tamriel at that point, and no one could really argue with him about it. And the fourth era started with the end of the Septim dynasty. When, well, at the end of Oblivion, they declare the fourth era beginning. Alduin being defeated could be an epoch event, but it could not. Depends on if someone in charge says so. That's also true. Man. Some people have said it would be really cool if... So, like, the last officially recognized Dragonborn was Tiber Septim. That kind of means the last Dragonborn has the opportunity to try to start a new empire. If you really think about it. No, Cedrith Mora. Actually, Telbranora isn't bad. Big Dick Energy Tiber Septim said so. Dagoth Ur being defeated wasn't an epoch, or Yegar Tharn being defeated, or the Warp in the West. Big events can happen and not result in a new era. Yeah. If anything, the Warp in the West was a terrible time, because who even knows when it ended? Could I have just a moment, please? Well, I am back. I apologize for that. Dogs were going absolutely crazy, and I was losing my mind listening to them. I don't think they were showing up on my mic, but I couldn't hear myself think anymore. What were we talking about? Then we kill the Emperor. You kill an Emperor of the Mead dynasty who are of distant relation to the Septims. And not the first Emperor to be assassinated, of course. Fourth era started because someone, probably Akado, said so to commemorate the sacrifice of Martin and the end of the Septim dynasty. Tell my dogs you said hi. They wouldn't be able to appreciate your hi. They're very rude like that. Okay, I'm at Telbranora. It's somewhere around here-ish, I think. Yeah. We'll see about doing the Shrine of Azura while I'm there. No relation to Medes or Warlords. Ah. So I thought they might have been a very... There's a line during the Assassin's Brotherhood quest. He said, "This isn't some half-septum imposter. This is the actual Emperor." That made me think the Medes might have been of distant relation to the Septum, but maybe not actually part of the Dragon Covenant with Akatosh. Titus I captured the Imperial City, declared himself Emperor. Fair enough. Give the cry credit, it worked. You have a bumper sticker, parked your car, and a girl walking her dog told her dogs you said hi and you're happy. Well, these two dogs, they're just rude and loud sometimes. I can cast water walking, I have no good reason not to. Oh yeah, that's a fun quirk of spellcasting. I cast water walking. Unfortunately, I cast it in midair and broke my legs. Whole Dragon Blood Covenant thing is overrated anyway. Once a Dark Elf sat on the Ruby Throne, everything was fine. Angels. Reign is considered to have been very good. I mean, yeah. No, I don't think the issue is necessarily they have to be on the throne. I think that part they were overblowing. I think it's literally... they'll keep is literally them having some level of access to the amulet lets them be an avatar for Akatosh if need be. And I think that was more a deterrent. Because, you know... though, apparently doing it that one time also made it so Oblivion Gates now can't be opened, or at least it's a lot harder, because there's that Creation Club thing that... apparently Creation Club stuff is canon, but it really shouldn't be, you know? To have access to the amulet, you supposedly need to be of the Septum blood. Then Morgaya wasn't, but she was okay for some reason. Are we sure she wasn't of Septum blood? I mean, the thing about the Septum blood is that's been circumvented other times too. Because, supposedly you needed to be part of Septum blood to use the, Totem of Tiber Septum. But friggin' Manny Marco could use it. Now, he didn't use it in the same way, but he still was able to use it to do something. Not of the main line, anyway. Daedric Daikatana. Cool. Don't care. Possible she had some distant relation no one knew about anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, are we sure that the... Like, we know Tiber Septum himself, his line is gone, but he had ancestors who had plenty of kids. I think it's quite possible there's other people of, like, St. Alessi's bloodline still out there. She was married in. Maybe marriage counts in the eyes of the divines. I don't know. It's a stupid argument, but if marriage is a holy thing, maybe that's good enough for them. Maybe Akatosh said it counts, and no one could really challenge him on it. Who's to say Tiber is of Alessia's blood? Wasn't that the whole point? Isn't that how the Septums were able to do that? Or maybe, I guess, maybe someone of Septum's bloodline eventually married into Alessi's bloodline, and that's how they count. Forged his covenant with Akatosh anew through conquest. Does that work? I know achieve heaven through violence is a thing that's supposed to work, so I suppose I shouldn't question it. You know what? Those are just weighing me down. They're not even useful. You mean during bat? Ow. They didn't just say only Tiber Septim's blood could, just so people wouldn't just try it and it actually worked. But the thing is, the totem was the one who said it. Maybe the totem was lying, but the totem also didn't work for... If you try to use it yourself, it would just go insane. They say the car doesn't work unless everyone's buckled up. Like, I get what you're getting at. Like, the whole thing about Elder Scrolls lore is it's all unreliable narrators, just like real-life lore, which makes it vastly intriguing. I just had the thought, you know, the Shrine of Azura should be easy to find. I mean, it's real easy to find in Skyrim. You can see it from miles away. Guys, I have a hunch. Do you know the amulet can't be worn by random Joe Schmo you? Yeah, you specifically can't do it, but there apparently are methods of bypassing the limitation. Because Manny Marco, who for sure, there's no way he's got some kind of connection. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Or, I don't know, maybe ESO retconned an answer in. Because apparently he caused the previous Oblivion crisis with Cold Harbor. Might just be the Noble Blood of Noble Blood, not just Tiber Septim. He said Tiber Septim specifically. Manky Kanky shouldn't even be an Altmer, he's doing some funny shit in his realm. Yeah.
You have come here for a reason, though you may not know what it is.
Well, you're not gonna Nerevar me this time?
He contends that solitude causes madness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation. To test this, I sent one of my priestesses to live alone.
Is this a different voice actor than the one voicing Azora in the, like, main story? Or did they put different filters on her? This is really weird.
My theory will be proven. If not, Sheogorath wins our wager. The time has almost passed, and she
Different
remains
filters.
steadfast.
Botarde, Gamer Girl Azura. I love those comics. I've looked through, like, almost all of them.
There, rid the island of his minions and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward you well.
I mean, I'm already doing other shit for you, but... if anything, Sheogorath will think it's funny. What's the new one where Gamer Girl Azura goes to New Vegas? Oh, man. Say, near the Shrine of Azura, so... New Vegas? Yeah, Fallout New Vegas. you know, Fallout, the other Bethesda series. Are there more bad Are there more bad Fallout games? Or more bad Elder Scrolls games? Because there's Base 76, and there's Brotherhood. But there's Battlespire. But okay, we'll have to go. Maybe we'll go by which one has the worst period game. Like, this Battlespire, and probably Shadowkey 2, even though it's got cool lore. Can't keep Rado out of the kitchen, he cooks too hard. Probably more bad TES games. I don't know, I think Brotherhood is worse than even the worst TES game. Because even the worst TES game I've seen people go through, I've seen, like, challenge runners try to play Brotherhood of Steel, and they're like... Their body just rejects the game because it's shit. Shadowkey, Redguard, Dawnstar, Blades, Castles. Oh, I forgot about Blades and Redguard. Castles... Castles is like a mobile game, and it's like... I feel like the bar should be lower for that, because it is what it's supposed to be. Like, I don't mind being harsh on Battlespire and Shadowkey. Or Dawnstar, especially, be hard on it. Die. Dirting. You have Brotherhood and you simply can't start the game? Now, let me be clear here. Do you mean Brotherhood, or do you mean Tactics Brotherhood of Steel? Because Tactics is actually good. Tactics... Is there a Tactics 2? I always forget. Tactics is actually good, it's just weird and kind of hard to parse. But once you figure out how it works, it's fun, and it's great. Brotherhood is just actually bad. Shadowkey was a mobile game. It was for the N-Gage. No, I meant, like, modern mobile. Shadowkey, when I say mobile, I mean, like, it's modern and it knows what it's trying to be, and I think it's doing that. Though interesting, Castles is another example of breaking that one rule, because in it, there's just, like, literally no limitation at all on interspecies relationships of any kind. They don't know... I don't think even the writers know what the hell's supposed to happen now. Tactics, you couldn't figure out how to start the game, that's all you got for it. Tactics is tricky to play. Like, you really do kind of need a guide to figure out what the hell you're supposed to be doing in that game.
Now you die!
Do you use all your magic in one blow? The Book of Daedra. Azura, Boethia, Clavicus Vile, Hermaeus Mora, Hircine, Malakath, Maroons Dagon, Mafala, Meridia, Molag Bal, Namira, Nocturnal, Periite, Sanguine, Sheogorath, Vernema. Especially marked for special interest under the heading Malakath, you find a reference to Scourge, blessed by Malakath, dedicated to the use of mortals. Any Daedra attempting to invoke the weapon's powers will be expelled into the void streams of oblivion. Azura Scar, the Wabbajack, Scourge, McCann's Hammer, Bane of Daedra. Yeah, let's put it back in. February, which are 28 days. Ooh, a game at dinner. This is another... Okay, this is actually about, Prince Helseth. About... So the basics is... He has this political meeting. He's sure someone there is there to, like, try to assassinate him. So he says, hey, whoever's the assassin, I poisoned, all of our drinks. I poisoned your drink already. All the assassins here? Yeah. So come here and drink this antidote. I know who you are. If you want to die with your thing intact, you can just die, or you can come up, drink the antidote. They all come up, and the antidote was the actual poison, and it kills them. And apparently, Helseth and Brenzia, while it's not necessarily a true story, they thought it was a very interesting story and let it be published, because they even have copies, like, in the room with them when you go there in this game. You do also meet the supposed writer of the real Brenzia, who claims that she didn't actually mind the book. She thought it was actually very interesting that someone went to that effort to try to write the perhaps exaggerated, but still not as aggrandizing to her version, and she just lied about them being beheaded to keep them safe. And a nickel for every time someone tried to assassinate you, you'd have no nickels. Well, you're not important enough to be assassinated is the problem. Not for nothing, you gotta be at least decently important to be assassinated to begin with. Yeah, I think this was our guy. He's got all this Imperial gear. Preserved ancient key. Sithis. I wonder if he gave me a copy of Sithis. Oh yeah? What's oh yeah? Is it that I said you're not important enough to be assassinated? I meant, like, politically important. I'm not that important either. Someone killed me over a disagreement, it would just be killing me. To hear him say it, what he wrote was true, but potentially damaging to Brenzia's image, and that's why she had to protect the image of him being killed. But privately, she was at the least amused at his book, and not the least bit shy or embarrassed by how she lived her life, so she saved him. Yeah. It is likely some details were embellished. Like, I don't think she was... Because I did actually sit down and properly read that book. For all I know, you're a dude in Louisiana, you could be John Bell Edwards or whoever our governor now. You know, I'd believe that if you didn't just finish telling me you ate a pound of crawfish in your office. And while I fully believe the governor would do that, I also believe the governor wouldn't have to lie or be alone to watch my shit if he really wanted to. And I feel like you'd be able to find more time. Maybe I have a twisted view. Alright. Travel to an island near Dagon Fell, rid the island of the dangerous Sheogorath is sent, bring back proof that he sent them. May not disturb Raina Droll and the woman living there. If I can do this for her, she'll reward me. Louisiana activity? I believe that. This Ballfell. Dagon Fell is all the way up there. It's actually close to Malakath's shrine. I guess I'm gonna go to Telbranora so I can do Azura's quest while I'm out here. Although, it'd probably take me to Molag Mar, and then I could travel to Telbranora from there if I tried to intervention. No lying, you just don't have your headphones? Be discourteous to be watching streams while others are trying to work. No, I get that. That's why I tried to correct myself on the lying part. But I didn't do a good job of making clear that I didn't mean lying, and that was me misspeaking. I apologize. I know you're not lying. I meant, I feel like... My point was, I feel like if you were the governor, other people would just have to suck it up, or you could just say, Hey, can you bring me my headphones? And an aide would go get you your headphones. Or get you some different headphones or something. Do buoyant armigers have courtesy to use headphones, you think? Depends on what they're listening to. If they're listening to Vivek's sermons as an audiobook, I'm more than willing to bet they think it'd be discourteous to wear headphones. But if they're listening to the audiobook of The Lusty Argonian Maid, probably. They listen to the audible version of 36 sermons on speaker in the Corner Club. I'm glad we both went the same direction with that joke. Hey, drag. MK's original concept for them was gay samurai, but Todd stopped him from going all out. Mawia. The Mines of Mawia. I played that Return to Moria game. It's a really shitty survival game. I see why it was free. I got it for free on Epic, is what I mean. I did not pay for it, I promise. It is so expensive to build a base, and you have to move your base to continue playing the game. So it's like, it is such a resource loop that you can't get around. And that basic looping function makes the game so unfun. Oh no, a trap. Whatever will I do? Oh no, a paralysis trap. And by God, you do not want to explain what you're watching. Yeah, watching a VTuber of any kind would probably raise some eyebrows. That's why there's women in the buoyant armigers. MK wanted them to all be Vivek's gay bottom samurai. You know what? It's not all the time. It's not even, in fact, frequently, or often in the slightest, that I say Todd was right to make them pull back a little. This is one of those times I think Todd was right to make them pull back a little on this one. Chest of fire! No thanks. Is it just fire shield 3 points? And another one. Daedric short sword. The thing is, Daedric is too expensive even to sell. Yeah, Huey pretty long got assassinated and he got 2 bridges. I see. The new bridge and the Huey P. Long Bridge down in Nolans. Alright, you racist. Delvum and Darius. Shimsil. Fortify Sneak and Chameleon 10 to 30. That's not bad. Ring of Regeneration. 1 point for 120 seconds on use. That's not terrible. 100 gold just lying on the counter, too. Never mind the new bridge being 60-something years old. Amulet of Om Civi. Redware pot. Give me this gold. Hiccups. Yeah. Crimson Despair. Meh. Yeah, nothing too interesting. At least this dungeon was relatively short. Hey, all these tomb places are pretty samey. Like, I mean, to be fair, not everything needs to be interesting, because if everything's interesting, then nothing is interesting. In that weird way. Spear of Light? 1968. Yeah, that's almost 60 years old. Ow. Do. Should rest and meditate on what you've learned. What have I learned? I've learned some. Actually, this wouldn't be terrible. Resting here is illegal, though. I don't know why, but Restoration trains slower than any other school of magic in this game. So I'm gonna level with you. I'm probably just not gonna get Restoration any higher because of how annoying it is to try to level. If I get Restoration higher, it'll probably be when I find a Restoration teacher.
Outlander, what do you want?
That's an Incredibles quote. Vagrancy. Yeah, I suppose. You only take me there. Really? That's how far you'll take me? Yeah, just sleeping on the streets will get you in trouble. Hang on.
What is this about?
I think from Sadrith Mora. I'd ask you to take me to, yeah, Dagonfell. Travel to an island near Dagonfell, rid the island of the Daedra Shiogorai's ascent, bring back. So she said an island near Dagonfell, and then didn't tell me where the island was. We're like a homeless guy, get him! I mean, that's not inaccurate. That's just how it be there. Okay, she said north, but apparently it's actually slightly northwest, so maybe here-ish? Or maybe they meant this one. I can just check the islands north of Dagonfell by going north. Azora herself said north. Maybe it's this little one. Let's look in here. Andre Mull's Tower. Okay, I don't think this is the right place. Because this is still technically part of Dagon Fell, it seems. Alright, fine, ignore me. Fuck you! Who did that? You! Hey, maybe this little island? No, this is way too little. Do this one then. Does say a large island, so maybe that. I guess I count as being in battle right now. You're awake? Welcome to the land of the waking realm, Bathwater. Oh, hey! It looks like someone wants to be caught in a soul gem. Who wants their soul drank? You do. Yeah, your soul is mine, you fuck. Sheogorath's Signet Ring. Drain attribute willpower 10 points, fortify personality 10 points. That'd be useful if I have to do any shopping. Ebony Staff. Yeah, I should avoid going into her house and disturbing her. Killed the Golden Saint Stada, the most powerful of the Daedra I found on the island. That's right, I forgot. Sheogorath, the Golden Saints, and the Dark Seducers are Sheogoraths. Actually, I think it's not so limited as, like, this lesser Daedra belongs to this higher Daedra. I think it's just Daedra work for Daedra. It's like John Constantine is so friggin' everywhere. Voldemorta. Have you heard the story about, well, the stories where, like, the comic writers for John Constantine keep meeting John Constantine and they're starting to get annoyed at it? They're like, the actual John Constantine keeps breaking the fourth wall and meeting them in weird random locations. It's happened more than once, and it's actually, like, It's off-putting to an extent. Okay, from here, I think I'll use some... Alright, where do these interveners take me? Civi takes me all the way to Aldrun. It's actually near perfect. Yeah, no, this works. Yeah.
Speak, traveler.
Because I can use the Mages Guild to then teleport to Vivek, where I can use the Divine to go to Ebonheart. But I forgot I need to talk to Azura, so... fuck. Golden Saints seem pretty exclusive to Shia Gorath. The Dark Seducers seem more varied. Battlespire Seducers are unaffiliated, and Dark Seducers work for Mehrunes Dagon. They look different from the Dark Seducers in SI that work for Shia Gorath. Ah. To be fair, we also do meet Dark Seducers in Daggerfall. When you go to Aetherius, you're very clearly in Shia Gorath's domain, because Shia Gorath is fucking there. So I think that's a further thing that the Seducers might largely be associated with him as well, though not always. Though also those Seducers do look different from the Shivering Isles one too. You've been robbed of your loneliness, bye-bye? Bye, Vintage. What was I doing? Oh yeah, mages. Take me to Vivek, from which I will... I guess I'll boat to... Or maybe I'll try to stride to Molegmar? To get to Azura's Shrine? I forgot about this part.
I'd be happy to talk. My
Actually,
pleasure, really.
No, you know what? Sadrith Mora has a boat that'll take me to Telbranora. That would be faster. Ow. You. Well, I don't know why I bothered then. The dock should be over here-ish. Yeah, here it is.
What was that?
Need a boat to Telbranora.
What is this about?
Now I gotta go back to Azura's Shrine. What was my cast odds for this? 87. Hang on. That'll help some. Yeah. Yay, restoration up. 3 to strength, AS2 to intelligence, and a point to luck. I'm a lucky sumbitch. So one interesting thing I heard. See how Solstheim is here? Apparently if you just try to walk from like here to Solstheim, you can. Like there's nothing actually preventing you from doing it. And that's really neat. Casting the wrong spell. Out of curiosity, okay. So that one restoration level I got actually did count towards another level. I wasn't sure if they, banked your bonus levels or not in this game. That's probably her. Yeah, there she is. Boa tarde! Athletics went up. I'll take it.
Well done, mortal.
Azura's Star added to your inventory.
Of my wager with Sheogoth. Now it will end as fated, and not due to the meddling of the
So, it's my understanding Azura's Star can soul catch even like anything that isn't specifically blocked from being soul caught, like Dagoth Ur, can have their soul caught by this. Including the bonus bosses. Like, I could if I got Vivek, I could put his soul in this, and his soul won't fit in a grand soul gem. So technically, for the strongest possible enchantment, I would need to soul track. I think Almalexia has the single biggest one. Yes. I will put... I am gonna put some gods in Azura's Star, which is so fitting. I'm sure she's the happiest about it. Azura's Star, weight 2, value 5,000. And plenty of empty grand gems. And I'm pretty sure the game does intentionally, go for the smaller ones first. Civi takes me to Mulagmar. Okay, I can work with that. I'm curious, actually. Where would a Divine Amulet take me? That takes me to Wolverine Hall, which actually isn't the worst, because I can use the Mages Guild here to teleport.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Get me to Vivek.
Welcome, Argonian. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
Put this baby back on. Oh, what am I doing? Just need to divine my way back here. And at least remember, Vivek, divining from Vivek gets you to Ebonheart, which is probably the easiest way to get to Ebonheart. Because otherwise you have to take a boat outside of Vivek, which takes a lot more time. Because there's a few ways to teleport to Vivek. For all the white, You found the traitor? So Hun Thiolf is dead. It is always sad when someone betrays the legions, but we cannot allow such traitors to live. Interesting hearing a Nord say that. You're a good soldier. I am proud to give you the rank of Knight Protector in these pauldrons and boots. You think you're fucking funny with these boots, don't you?
Salutations. Speak freely.
Let me see about the pauldrons, though. 36. Not as good as Imperial Chain. Ooh. They're too heavy for me to be carrying around. Cannot give you advancement anymore. Talk to the Knight of the Imperial Dragon, Varus Vatinius in Ebonheart. Okay. Apparently, that's the only person I can talk to about it. I think he also has a cool advancement. He has a useful duty I can do first. But where is he is the question. You don't seem to know.
Speak freely.
Welcome.
But I'm Dren, no. And I think I have this. Varus Ventinius. Okay, he's found in the Grand Council chambers. Alright. If the game's not gonna tell me, I'll find out myself some other way. Alchmoth Towers. Grand Council chambers over here. Here they are.
Yes, what is it?
Imperial Commission. No, they said Grand Council chambers. Or the thing did.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Do you want something from me?
Maybe I can ask you about where he might be. No? Someone in particular. Doesn't really look like it.
May I help you, Outlander?
Speak, traveler.
Ah, I think that's him. Yes, here he is. Let me see. Do you have any orders? Here we are. We should become a knight of the Garland of the Order of Ebonheart. I'll need you to return 2 of the Order's possessions have been stolen. The first is a Lord's Mail. Find it, return it to me. It is a cuirass sometimes called the Armor of Moorhouse. It has been kept in a shrine on the lower level of the Imperial Commission here, but was recently stolen. Take this key. It will allow you the entrance to the shrine.
What say, Outlander? I haven't much time.
What say?
Okay. Alright, so he's upstairs. From the base level. Should say that. Imperial Commission. Not there. Ooh, of course not there. Yeah.
Yes, what is it?
Imperial Commission. And it was kept down here at some point.
What say you? What say you?
Must have been in this room. Yeah, this gets me into the room. There's Imperial steel gear in here, but not the mail. Yes, it has gone missing. Can assure you that no one has got past us. We've been right here. I suspect. How wind are these Morrows? They're pretty wind, Ruka. How's it going? Evil Magica. Whoever has it, gotten in some other way.
What say you?
So no one got past you. But it's at the same time not here. Like, I and you have the only... I don't know if you have the key. Someone has absconded with some very legendary armor that the Empire owned. I'm looking for it. And when I find it, I'm probably gonna keep it. I'm gonna level with you guys. You know anything? Sure you no one got past us. We've been right here. Spec foul play or evil magica. Whoever has it got it some other way.
What say you?
Got in some other way. There may be a secret door in here somewhere?
What say you?
Is there anything else? I'm not seeing it.
What say you?
Is it just Duke's guards? Got your second Gundam beta box and still did not pull a single alt art, so you're gonna end it all? But hang on, Ruka. Have you ever considered not doing that? Imperial Commissioner, you're right. Your friends, if I were you, I'd talk to Rufinus there. He keeps his ears open.
I don't know where to begin.
Rufinus.
It's such an honor to meet you.
Someone here in the commission. Thank you for that tip. Not here. That's where I just... No, not once you swear. Maybe you should. Wait, is Rufinus the guy I killed? For the Morag Tong? He might be. I think I killed someone here. Elvel's Black Blindfold. Or... I have a bunch of keys. Did I get a key or something? No, why would I get a key? What am I talking about?
What say you?
How wonderful.
Maybe I could try asking these two about Rufus, where he might be. Do either of you, someone in particular? But I'm trying to... No, wait, I killed the guy. I definitely killed him. I killed him for the Fighters Guild. Okay, that's gonna make this tricky.
What say you?
Maybe I should question people in the guard garrison.
What say you? What say you?
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please.
Though the guy I was led to isn't here. Talk to Rufinus there.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, get out of the way so that I can do my job.
Pleasure is all mine.
Hang on. Worn Imperial Key.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
There's a key in here that no one was upset about me taking, or maybe they just didn't notice.
Welcome, friend. Hail. You seem like very good company.
I find you most interesting right now.
Okay, we're gonna...
Go ahead.
I don't like doing that, but if people are blocking off a hallway in this game, you really don't have another choice. Hate to say it. You gotta toggle collision sometimes. I found a key. I think I skipped a step because I accidentally killed the guy first.
What say you?
Hang on. What if I... Now... There's gotta be some kind of hidden entrance in here. But where? Oh my god. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, got a phone call from someone who should know better than to call me right now. Wait. I'm a genius! Rat. It was Bathwater. Bathwater was the thief the whole time. No, wait, Bathwater was the one who called me. Damn it, how'd you get this number?
This is pointless. Give in.
What are you doing here? Those bastards kicked me out of the Legion for what? Idiots, all of them. I'm surprised the fools even knew it was gone. But it's mine now, and that's how it will stay. And you will tell no one. It's pointless. Give in. I love the jump back of them being stabbed in the chest. Lord's Mail. Armor rating 200. Compared to the 40 I got on, that's amazing. Cast when used, cure poison, resist magicka. But that's not great. What is this? That's 40. Yeah, it's not as good as Dwemer, so meh. Demon Katana. This bound longsword. A Rising Force Potion. Oh, another copy of the key. That must be how he got in. Although, I think I pulled this from under his pillow, so... Oh wait, no. I think there's an alternate way in here. If you, like, search around outside. Ah. Yeah, that looks difficult to find. But I got in my own way. What's interesting is, even if I didn't randomly find that key, I have enough lock splitter scrolls I could have easily gotten in here. It's 95, which is nearly flawless. Got the Lord's Mail. Good to see the Lord's Mail in good hands again. Yeah, I'd put it on, but I think the boss wants it, so... Not in the garrison, Grand Council, and then I go upstairs. You like this song? It became the Elder Scrolls song after this game, so a lot of people agree with you. Found the Lord's Mail. Well done, Knight Protector. Give it to me, I'll make sure he's well cared for. That motherfucker just put it on! We literally just saw him! Yes, this is the legendary Lord's Mail, Knight Protector. The reward, you are welcome in our order here. Take this armor reserved for the Order of Ebonheart. I have another task for you. I want you to find Chrysamere. Duke's Guard Silver Cuirass. I already have one of those. Chrysamere. Sometimes called the Paladin's Blade, is a sword of legend. It was in the possession of the Legion for many years, was stolen by a treacherous knight. Our spies have heard rumors it is now in the possession of Raramu Loren, powerful sorceress near Sadrith Mora, no friend of the Legion. Kill her and return Chrysamere to me. She is near Sadrith Mora. Our spies say she's near Sadrith Mora. In which direction? See, this is why the Legion never got into Black Marsh. Also, the air here is poison. The air there is poisonous. But also the Hist said, don't bother trying to fight them anymore, just let them implode on themselves eventually. But help them stop the world from ending, at least. I don't know what the Hist plan is with Morrowind, though. Maybe Dagoth Ur is just that big a threat?
Do you have something to say, Argonian?
Bitch. Let's on Civi. Get my necromancy on. Yes, a copy of the exact same cuirass. So I'm just gonna drop this one on the ground. Restoration up. Hang on, where am I going again? Supposed to go to Sadrith Mora, so I should have gone to the Mages Guild. Not what I'm doing currently. Because I can use them to teleport to the Mages Guild. Although, isn't there also one in Ebonheart? Maybe? If so, I feel silly for teleporting out that way. Oh, I failed casting the spell. I'm not quite at the point where I can cast all restoration spells for free. Guarantee a cast every time. I'm already the head of the Mages Guild.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
The guy who was in charge before was all, you covet me in my position. I was like, not really, but if you want to fucking fight about it, we can. No, there's not one at Ebonheart. I was thinking of Wolverine's Hall. Oh, can I ask anyone here about, what's her name? Ranru Florin.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Anything about it? Sorceress? You'd like to speak her name loud. She lives in the Abanabi Caves, not far to the southwest of town. Take care of you. Hope to speak with her, though. Tales told of fearsome creatures guarding her lair. She has powerful friends. Thank you for the tip. Southwest. Uh-oh.
What say you?
Acrobatics level. Now that encapsulates the Morrowind experience. Like, oh no, acrobatics level. The only thing that could have been better is if I died from the fall damage. Gaining a level in a skill as you die from taking damage is peak. I don't know what I'm doing in Morrowind, and there's no one to tell me either. Yeah, Abanabi Caves. Have I ever been there? That name seems familiar, but maybe that's just because it's a silly name, and it's easy to say. Abanabi. You say southwest of town, my first guess is like this island here. Grip, grip, grip. You're diseased, little boy, but you're a good boy, aren't ya? Diseased little bastard. There's the Telvani Grand Council. Surprised I still haven't... It's still not been time for my stronghold to grow, so I haven't written in my journal about it. I think. No, I haven't. Guess enough time still hasn't passed. Ooh, there's a cave. Maybe it's the cave I'm looking for. That's enough out of you. Abanabi! Ooh, a Daedra. How cute. You think I'm scared of Daedra? Ungoth II was married to a Daedra. And I think Ungoth III still is. I'll have to double check.
Come on, fight.
Did you just... No, you weren't summoned by her. Maronique Yulvain. You're not even who I'm looking for. Feyfoken. Conjuration skill. Preparation, Darkest Darkness, basket, some spoiled potions. A very slightly locked chest that I busted open anyway. Was there a turn I could've... Yes, there is. Okay. I was like, it can't be everything here. I haven't found the lady. Flame Atronex. You're not Skyrim Flame Atronex, so... You're just not doing it for me, sorry. Ow. Unfortunately for you, I found my old necklace. The Empire gave me this thing at one point, then I found it on some other mage asshole. It just makes me constantly regenerate.
Now you die!
I think that might be the sword I'm looking for. Ooh, damage calculations going on that one. Chrysamere. Cast on use, resist frost, restore health, and reflect. I mean, I'll take it. Oh no, a trapped chest. Whatever will I do? Doesn't even have anything good in it. I'm going through your drawers. Taking your diamonds and your emeralds. I don't want your ebony, though. It's too heavy. Horror of Castle Zir. Lord. Alright, now is the part where I divine intervention. Back here. Go up the stairs.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now.
Take me to Vivek. Divine again. And now I'm back at Ebonheart because I'm cool.
What say you?
I say go away. Oh yeah, I think they're like, they can't say, like, why aren't you at your post anymore? Because I'm now higher ranked than most of them. This is the wrong building. Argonian mission.
Go away, stranger.
Alright, Jesus. The hell's their problem? Is it because I'm part of the Telvani? I assure you it's only because it's funny. And besides, if I prove how cool Argonians are, maybe they'll be less racist. They probably won't, so I'll have to exterminate them all from the inside, but that'll also be funny. And if anything, they win if I do that.
What say you?
Because that's also following their rules. I really do love the Telvani thing of, if you steal something from another member, and you live to tell of it, clearly you deserve it more than whoever you took it from. If you kill them during an argument, then clearly your... whatever your side of the argument was has more merit because you're still alive and they're dead. Found Chrysamere? Yes. You found Chrysamere. Fine ladies. Return to me, I'll make you a Knight of the Garland. Right? Applaud you. For what you have accomplished, I'll make you a Knight of the Garland. Still one advancement? There can only be one Knight of the Imperial Dragon on Vardenfell. Take my place, you must defeat me in an honorable duel in the arena. Rather die than lose my position as a Knight of the Imperial Dragon. Meet me in the arena in Vivek for a duel to the death.
Go ahead.
Okay, but I'm gonna take a boat there because I'm kinda sick of being out of Magicka. Whee! I want to take it easy and not teleport this time. I'll pay the gold for the convenience. Well, the lack of convenience, actually, but shut up about that. You. Get me to Vivek.
Short trip, long trip.
It is a short trip, but it's worth it. Now let me think. Which one was the arena quarter? That's Redoran. That's the arena over there. I'm gonna do this shit again. Ungoth III, later known as the Nerevarine, was known to enter duels from the top rope.
You're mine. You're mine.
And simply drive his spear straight downwards from the top of their head until it came out of their ass. Lord's Mail. Mine. Chrysamere. I'll store that away. Why is he only wearing one of his gauntlets? Did I break the other one? That's really funny. Lord's Mail. That made my armor shoot up. Now 110 for my total armor rating. Drop that, I don't need it. Chrysamere, I'll go store somewhere. I'll store some of this shit. Shimsil too, probably. Because I'm starting to get up there in my weight. My encumbrance, and it's starting to, you know, kind of hurt my fatigue regen. Cool. Now I'm the ranking officer of the entire Imperial Legion. And my stronghold still ain't fucking done. Whee! Let's go to Balmora. Store some of this in Caius's house. I'm sure he won't mind. I mean, he said I could do whatever I wanted with the house. If he had a problem with it, he wouldn't have said that. And I'm taking a Silt Strider there, so time will pass.
We make a special trip. Just say
Let's see. I think there might be some other chores that could give me good stuff. In the meantime, Chrysamere and Shimsil. And this Staff of Peace, who cares? I don't use the Devil Spear anymore. That can go. I really don't need this Wizard's Staff. Or Trebonius's staff, for that matter. That was also pretty heavy. I have all these 6th house amulets. Put them all in that trapped chest somehow. Don't ask me. Oh yeah! The sanguine stuff. Forgot about that. That's probably where at least some of this is going. These are all my sanguine jock straps. This is my horny fist. Do. All these scrolls as well. That has helped a lot with my weight. Let me see. Okay, here's a quest that could be interesting to do. Train some restoration while we walk. And I can do a Telvani quest that'll give me something interesting. Restoration.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I need you to take me to Cedric Mora.
Welcome, friend.
Owie. I suppose I could have also gone from Vivek, but I've chosen this passage because I have. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, I think I am. Travel.
What is
Nah, this was the wrong place. Dang it. Not Tel Mora. I was trying to go to Tel Branora, I think. Yeah, I was trying to go to Tel Branora, not Tel Mora.
Yes, Outlander.
Restoration. Tel Branora. Oh no. Nope, I'm good. Nothing happened.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
This doesn't get me where I need to go. Neither does that. Alright, back to square one. The parkour skills are a little lacking, I'm not gonna deny it. I will deny almost anything else, though. Honest chambers. Put on my stained pants that allow me to levitate for 30 seconds at a reasonable pace. Yeah. Is you again. Have you any chores? Ever heard of Oriel's bow? I've heard it's made of ebony and smells of boiled ash yams. No, I know you wouldn't understand. I want a bow that smells faintly of ash yams. The strongest smelling ghost gate near Rallin Othravel. So this is a weird one. For one, it turns out Oriel's bow is... Well, Oriel's bow has been around actually since Arena.
I am never...
Was one of the old school artifacts you could find. And, if I were inclined to use... Well, actually, if I'd happened upon finding that quest, which I couldn't because I got the Ring of Khajiit, and then it glitched because it didn't actually tell me where the fuck to find the ring itself. It just told me what province it would be in. And that pissed me the hell off. But... And you can only get one artifact in its random... That was a really stupid system. Daggerfalls isn't much better. You have to wait for the correct day and be allowed to summon Daedra on that day. So theoretically, you could be waiting for months to get one item. I think there were ones not related to Daedra, but again, it was not... It wasn't feasible to find the shit you wanted to find. In this game, hunting down the Daedric shrines is doable, but a bit tricky. Oh wait, first stage of my stronghold should be complete today. Mr. Throna asked me to bring her Oriel's bow. At least I think that's what she was asking. I said she'll look for the bow in Ghost Gate. Throna said something about Rallin Othravel. Okay, I can... about my stronghold. Okay, where was it? That's where my stronghold is. Okay, if I go back to Sadrith Mora, I can go from there. Go this way, go check on my stronghold. Do water walking to get there faster. Actually, it's a little far from the Ghost Gate, but we'll see. Maybe I could walk there, but it's quite unlikely. Friggin' cliff racers! I like these mud crab designs, but I'm also so used to the Skyrim ones, so it's hard for me to say which one I like more. Like, I like they look like a rock thing. The Skyrim ones look more natural, but that's not necessarily a good thing with animal design. Because part of the appeal of the design of a lot of creatures, especially in Morrowind specifically, is how they don't look natural. But they only don't look natural to us because we're not from here. Owie. Acrobatics 87. Wowie. Can't wait to see how stage 1 looks. How's that stronghold coming along? Who are you, near my stronghold, random
Speak
passerby?
freely, friend.
Marcus Tullius. Tullius? And you have the Imperial voice set. Maybe that's just a common last name in the Empire, but maybe not. That looks like stage 1 to me. Though I'm starting to wonder if maybe they wanted me to talk to that lady about this first. They didn't really give me any details. Divine back to the Wolverine Hall in Sadrith Mora. Blah, mana. Hergabata Shinamana. Yes, the Telvani Council. I'm not part of the council. I actually am a mouth, but then I also ranked up once, so do I still count as that? I don't know. I think I'm still that guy's mouth, just no one ever asked me to do shit. At the end of the day, all the benefits, none of the cost. Hey there. Want me to build you a tower fit for a Telvani counselor? I need 5,000 drakes for expenses. Also want you to investigate the Dwemer ruin of Mizanchen, northwest of your stronghold. Bring me any plans or schematics you find there. Dwemer schematics? Yeah. The gold, but where are the Dwemer schematics?
Please,
fucking fine. I thought maybe I'd already had some schematics she'd be interested in, because I do have some on me, but I guess not the ones from where she said. Dang it.
Do you want something?
I have the money, obviously. I know there's gonna be another waiting period, and when that starts, I'll do Oriel's bow. Because that quest actually has a really good reward, and if you've played this game, you might know what it is. Alright, back there, and then try to find a Dwemer ruin. Nope. Fish, make me more tea. No, make your own damn tea, bathwater. In fact, you make me some tea. Make yourself useful for once. What? Fucking... Swear, it just chooses not to work sometimes. It is my goal in life to get that screaming emoji out of you, Bathwater. So I'm doing pretty good today. Wretch. I don't know if you have the right to call anyone that, Bathwater, considering you're you. The hell's... Don't remove the muffler from your car. You're already the specialist real person who has a car. No one cares. You want them to care? Be nice. Be a kind individual who makes the world better. Don't just be fucking annoying. Someone's just revving their goddamned engine outside. Cliff racers. Investigate the Dwemer ruin of Mizanchend, northwest of my stronghold. Should bring her any Dwemer plans or schematics that I find there. Dwemer stronghold northwest of my own stronghold. Thought all that was directed at Bathwater. I was like, damn fish. No. No, I guess I didn't make that very clear. I guess because y'all didn't hear all that. Just happening like right outside my window. Fucking assholes. No, Bathwater, you're not... Bathwater, I'm sorry if you assumed that was at you too. If Ruka thought it, there's a chance. You gonna fillet me? Better kill me in one go. Cause you're not getting a second shot. Man, name a creature that is more terrifying in its, like, updated appearance than the Dwemer Centurions. This is them in Morrowind. They're like person-sized, maybe a bit wider. In Skyrim, they're these huge automatas. They're ginormous. Like, as big as a giant. Now take more Dwemer coins. Oh, did you do damage to me? Well, I'm already regenerating it like a lizard. But I'm a Saurian, you shits! Oh, Ruka. I did manage to get, wilds today. So, I will be able to play that with you next time. Ooh, Dwarven crossbow. If I was doing marksman, that would actually be okay. Dwemer schematic. We got some coins. Coinatage. Ruby. Diamond. Emerald. I think those gemstones are also to give you a small little hint towards... a small little boost towards the money you'll need to upgrade your stronghold. Though, I've got money. I've got almost 70k. Luckily, getting back from there is not difficult. Ow. Always gotta be putting my Necromancer amulet back on. Gives me 25% resistance to normal weapons, which a very, very large percentage of enemies use. Although I don't think, do wild animal attacks count as normal weapons? Probably not, right? Because my own unarmed never counts as a normal weapon. And I have to imagine that counts as being just as unarmed as I am. That's actually a very interesting, thing that was brought all the way from original Arena, that your unarmed attacks will bypass any type of damage resist. In fact, unarmed attacks are the only way to damage the final boss in Arena. But the thing is, you don't actually have to fight him, so doesn't matter. Arnold? Yeah, here they are. This will do. I should give you the orders to begin construction on the rest of your stronghold. Next phase of your stronghold. So I guess I have to wait again? That's fine.
Make it quick, Argonian.
The fuck you call me? Argonian? It's Argonian. You know they're saying it wrong on purpose. Bathwater, are you sure you're not a Dunmer? Let's see. To get to the Ghost Gate, the fastest way there is from Alderun. The fastest way to Alderun would actually be to teleport from this Mage's Guild. No, because you hate them too? Nah, I don't know if that's fully tracks, Bathwater. I mean... yeah, there's some self-hating people out there. If you feel like you need to talk, like you really and also, I feel like you hate yourself a lot. So that does not help your case. You travel Alderun.
Company, friend. Welcome. What was that about?
You've stated multiple times you believe in the superiority of the race of man. Yes, but that doesn't mean you are one. I mean... I actually can point to another example of a self-hating Dunmer who believed that humans were superior. It was, Berenzia's husband, Helseth's dad. What do you want? You don't give a shit? I don't know, that's very un-Dunmer of you. That's a point towards being human. I feel like Dunmer gives the most shit about what you believe in. So maybe Bathwater is human, but what kind of human? Because if you're a Nord, you're gonna have some problems. If you're an Imperial, you're gonna have problems from Nords. If you're a Breton, you're gonna have problems from Nords. And if you're a Nord, you're gonna have problems from other Nords. So, honestly, maybe Nords are the problem here. Which means I'm gonna have a problem with you if you're one. Alright, let's see.
Make it quick, Argonian.
Yeah, the Armigers don't like me. People. Ordinator, Grand Commander, Rallin Othravel is in the Tower of Dawn. I am currently in the Tower of Dusk. Okay. Rallin Othravel, the Armiger, or Ordinator Grand Commander. Yeah, Rallin Othravel, yeah.
Spit it out or hit the road.
I'm going, jeez.
You talk.
Element Ras.
That does not make this official.
Ordinator, Rallin Othravel. Oriel's bow. Who told you that? No, never mind, I don't care. You know what I went through to get this bow. I'm not giving that up. Not for you. I've better things to do, Argonian. Goodbye.
Find someone else to bother.
Okay, he just gets fucking pissed about it. Nope, did not mean to press that. Indoril helmet and Indoril shield. That's right, the Ordinators are all Indoril-y. Apparently there's nothing I could do to just convince him to give it to me. So we're gonna do this the hard way.
That is quite enough, thief.
What do you mean, reported? Is there a pickpocket skill in this game? There's a sneak skill, maybe it's based on that. Adept pickpockets.
Find someone else to bother.
Alternatively, I could try to piss him off. Pickpocketing is very not good in this game.
That is quite enough, thief.
Present writs? Did I get the bow, though? No. Alright, let's try it like this, then. Yeah.
What was that?
Hey, he started this. So I did find out how to kind of quick tap that, so I could do it a lot easier. Like, you little bitch baby? Little bitch baby bitch boy? What you running from, bitch baby? Why aren't the two of you helping me? He hasn't broken any laws, sir. Gavel of the Ordinator. No thanks. Just take the bow. By the way, if you wear an Indoril mask, all Ordinators attack you on sight because it's sacred to them and you're not one, though how they can tell is a different question. Yay! Follow up this way. Although, what's this? Pseudonit mine. Don't touch the ebony or the guards will kill you. Belongs to House Redoran. You require food? Well... that sounds like a you problem, Bathwater. Now, if you have some kind of solution, what kind of food would you make if you could? If you give a good answer, I might allow you to go get some. Put this back on. Forgot I took it off. You have any ideas? You could make something probably medium rare steak. Now, I understand medium rare. I understand this is purely a personal preference. I like medium a bit better than medium rare. I like it a little bit tougher. Now, I hear some absolute purists who are like, oh, anything above medium rare is burnt. I argue anything above medium is burnt. Like, if it's medium well, it's medium burned. Well done is burnt. It just is. But I think medium is still fine. Because I just don't really like the little pink part in the middle. I know a lot of people do, I don't. Yeah, send me to Wolverine Hall.
Oh, greetings. How do you welcome?
Through the Imperial Shrine. Let me use my Amulet of Rest. Though actually... yeah, this is a much bigger stamina regenerator. I should probably use that one instead. Restoration up. Yeah, I know there's a lot of steak discourse out there. I will have strong opinions on almost any food item you can bring up. I say almost because I think there's a few I'm just completely neutral to, but it's a very strong neutral, I think. Ow. Get me to Telbranora.
What is this regarding, Argonia?
You're a lot more inclined to the
This is the lower tower. Went the wrong way. To rest and meditate on what I've learned. Hell yeah, I should. What'll I get? 2 intelligence, 3 willpower, or 2 speed? Where are my pants? Pants of travel. Hey, you know when I was going to deliver my ash yams? Took you so long. Got all these quam eggs and no ash yams because I hate ash yams. I smell ash yams, but I don't see ash yams. Are you lying to me? I don't like people who lie to me. You give me the bow, I might let you go. Here's the bow. Yeah, this bow smells like ash yams. This isn't any good to me at all. I hate ash yams. Give you a little present. Would you go away and promise never to bring me any ash yams ever again? Yes. Take these old things. Daedric Curus and Daedric Greaves. So, even automatically, those are some of the few Daedric items you can get. But these ones are unique, because they are each fortified with a constant 50 points of feather. Now, the Lord's Mail is stronger than the Cuirass, but Daedric Greaves are the strongest you can get, and ones with feather on them are hard to come by. So I am absolutely happy to put that on, because effectively, they weigh 4 points. The Cuirass weighs effectively 40, which is 10 heavier than the Lord's Mail, so it actually has no bonus over the Lord's Mail. But I mainly did that for the Greaves, because that is... The Greaves are actually the item that I think there's the most copies of you can get.
Go ahead.
The shoulder pads are going to be a real pain. I have to get into the DLCs to get those.
How do you do?
Like, one of them is... There's, like, no indication of where they are in terms of the lore. And, like, I don't think anyone ever points you to them being there. Those are the only ones you can find outside of killing Devaith Fear. Which, why would you do that? Devaith Fear is one of the best characters in Morrowind, and it should have been him and not Neloth. I'm sorry, I love Neloth, but they just made Neloth act like Devaith Fear. So it's like, what was the point of making it Neloth? I think intervention would take me to Molag Mar. Although Divine... Would that take me to Ebonheart or Wolverine Hall? I'm actually curious about that. Put it under the intervene save. Takes me to Ebonheart. Interesting. And then... I can Almcivi to Vivek, from which I can teleport to, because Almcivi will take you to Molag Mar. It's interesting setting up things like that. It's like, the closest Divine Intervention is also closer to a different Almcivi than what the closest Almcivi is. So those chains like that are how you get around real fast in Morrowind. This is the foreign quarter, so... Flee! I don't know where that came from. Ooh. Sometimes if multiple sound effects try to play at once, things slow down a bit. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to Balmora to drop off this Curus, because it's heavy as shit and impacting my, Oh yeah, I should rest and meditate. Ow, another one of these fuckers. Alrighty. Oh, my strength is capped out. That's nice. So... intelligence and willpower, and a point of luck, I suppose. Or... yeah, I should put points into willpower. Having more magicka resist chances is useful. Anyway, travel, go to Balmora. I'm going to drop off this Daedric Curus.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Good to know. Wait, your last name is O'Mavel? Isn't that similar to the guy I totally didn't kill for Auriel's bow, and you can't prove I did? Shut up about it. Yes. It's 90 pounds, because the feather effect only works if you're wearing it. And even with it, it's still way heavier than the Lord's Mail, that is much better protection. Yeah. The Noir must die. You're sick in the head. And now, what I'm gonna do, and this is also gonna let time pass quite a bit, I'm gonna go to Caldera, and I'm gonna do the Creeper Shuffle for more money.
I'd be happy to talk.
And to get rid of some of this crap in my inventory that I don't need. Is it here? No. I think it's Gorek Manor, yeah. Creeper! I'm creeping! Yeah, you are, you little fucking freak. That's... in exchange, I will take... and then... just sit here for 24 hours. And then we barter again. I give you that Curus, and I take the Ebony Longsword off of you, and... Actually, no, let me sell you some of the smaller stuff I just got off you first. Yeah, let me cancel. Something happened there. We wait. We barter. You don't buy rings. I forget that sometimes. You don't buy Daedra hearts either. Or you don't buy alchemical ingredients, I forget about that. Do that. Do some waiting. We barter. See, now he's got a lot of stuff. I can try doing this. There we go. Now I wait to sell him back what I just got off him piece by piece. The Ebony Longsword will take a minute. Journal has been updated. Okay, we're good on that part. Might have to do the small stuff again. I don't know where Creeper gets all this money, but he goddamn gets it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. That has brought my encumbrance down even further. Huzzah! These scrolls, a little bit at a time. Come again, and I should probably do the Dwemer coins with him at some point, because those will be real easy. I have almost 200 of the damn things. They're worth 50 each. So selling him... So those will be quite useful for trying to do the thing. Okay. Second stage of my stronghold should be complete today. It certainly should. Good thing is, Mage's Guild in Caldera means I can just teleport straight there. If I remember where the guild is. It's in front of this Argonian.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Yep, I need Wolverine Hall.
If you wish to talk, I must say.
Just get training. Training. What? Keep training. What? I can restore with the best of them. Or at least with the middle of them. I think 90 is when you're considered a master. 100 means you've reached the peak. But master is not quite the peak.
They would...
Alright, what we got? Second stage of your stronghold is complete. Trust everything's in order? Speak with me again when you're a master of House Telvani. I'll build your stronghold fit for the finest Telvani wizard. Okay. So... I need to advance in the Telvani more. At least I think I do. Great House Telvani. Current rank, spell right. Next rank, wizard. Need willpower, intelligence 32. It actually tells you the favorite skills needed. I never noticed that before, but I definitely have all that. But I have to be a master before they're allowed to finish my stronghold.
Yes, Outlander, what may...
Can I advance you to wizard? You must speak with your patron, Master Arian. Right, Master Arian. I definitely remember where he is. Telvos, right. Actually, give me just 1 minute, I'll be right back. Oh, wow, hold that thought for just a sec, Bathwater. Something's coming up. Going down. I'm back. Sorry about that. Fish machine broke? Nah, fish machine's working just fine.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
I just, had some business to attend to. I apologize for that. Anyway, what were we saying? I need to go to Telvos, which... or Telvoth. I can't remember which. Owie. Let's just really quickly... Telvani, Tel Aviv. I mean, I'm part of the Telvani. I'm a wizard lizard. And you go there from Tel Morra, it's just across the pond. Acrobatics, the art of making your bones so strong they don't break when you land. I'm sure the lore explanation they try to give is, oh, you've gotten better at, like, tucking and rolling. Nah, my bones just broke too many times and now they don't anymore. I'm too cool. Where are my traveler pants?
I see I stand in good company.
I am never too busy.
Your mom is good company. Ah, ah, ah. What can I do for you? You've met all requirements, you're now a wizard. Must perform more chores before I would be willing to consider you for the highest ranks. Fair enough. Heard that the blight has infected the Mudan Mul egg mine. Mine is due west of my tower here in Telvos, just a few minutes from here. There's also a shortcut if you go through the dungeon. The Kwama Queen there has a blight disease. If you wish, I can teach you a spell of cure her blight you can cast on it. Yeah, teach me. Rather complicated spell. Teaches you a targeted cure blight spell. You should understand the principle now. You'll find this spell is much more efficient than most. If you want, you can also buy Scrolls of Cure Blight from Hetman Abulmawiya in Nissus. Yes. Due west of your tower, just a few minutes.
A warm welcome to you.
Probably shouldn't use too much. Let me see. Cure Blight Disease. It costs 100. It's Restoration School, so I should be okay trying to cast it. I'm gonna have to rest to get it active anyways, so... Might as well use this training my Restoration to increase my odds of casting it. That must be the mine. 51. Can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. How nearby and where? You! You little fucker.
You!
Whoa! They sending doubles after me now. Oh, they're durable too. Adamantium swords, paralyze and poison 10 seconds. Cast on strike. A full Dark Brotherhood set. Adamantium actually isn't worth that much for selling, but... Ugh. Alright, what are my chances to cast? Oh, Arian's Blight Cure is actually only 30 cost. He did say it's more efficient than most. What the hell? Since when can they cast friggin' magic? Ow. I'm here for your queen to help her, dumbasses. Got her. Cured Kwama Queen in the Mundal Mul egg mine. I'm just too cool. You know what would be an interesting mechanic, although I know for sure? You're off work? Well, welcome back, Vintage. We're doing some Telvani chores so we can get our stronghold cooler. Fortunately, you're now going to work. Dang it. Well, it was inevitable. All good things must come to an end. It was nice having you around here, Vintage. I don't know when we'll see you again. Have a good stream. I'll certainly try. I don't know how good it is, but I'm trying. Yeah, the queen is no longer blighted. Very good work. And got this third as your patron. Suppose I should give you some lessons. This book, though somewhat simplistic, is a good lesson in the school of alteration. What book did he give me? The Egg of Time, Real Nerevar. I've already read Breathing Water.
I see.
Talk like I'm finna go fight the wars?
We welcome you.
You might as well be. You have a job. More chores? Alright. Myra, you have accomplished in House Telvani, but any student of mine must learn the rudimentary wizard spells. Spell of Recall, a spell of Flying, and a spell Fire Damage. Recognize the standard spells such as Levitate, Great Levitate, or Wild Levitate. Fire Damage, I'd suggest Fireball, Greater Fireball, or Storm. Spells you research yourself will not be sufficient. Okay. Well, I know Levitate. Yeah, I know I can cast Levitate. I can at least do that. I'm pretty sure I know Recall. Yeah, I know Recall. I don't know any fire damage spells. So, because I've never really learned Destruction. But I can go...
With pleasure.
I can go deal with that. It shouldn't be too hard. Especially since I should be able to divine back to Sadrith Mora. And I can just go up there, then I'll take another boat back there.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
An honor, to be sure.
Any of you sell any goddamn spells?
Honored friend.
You don't. What's the... well, you sell spells, just not the ones I'm looking for.
The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Alright, well, I guess I'll just have to teleport. Give me to Balmora. Hiss prefers good old-fashioned fisticuffs to fancy magic. That doesn't sound correct.
I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Because Argonians don't have any hand-to-hand. It's not that they prefer that to magic, it's just... Ngoth specifically has never been huge on destruction magic. It's just wasteful as it stands.
You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
6th barrier? That would almost be worth it, 60 points of shield. You'll train me and stuff. You actually will, which is interesting. You won't teach me the spells I need to learn. Spells... Fireball, Greater Fireball, or Firestorm.
How do you do? Maybe talk.
Wonder if he'd accept Firebite. Probably not, right?
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What should we talk about?
Well, maybe Firebite will count. Because it's apparently one step above Fireball.
An honor, to be
It was
sure.
a suggestion. Fireball was a suggestion, but Firebite's apparently slightly stronger. It won't? I am looking at the thing. It looks like no one has tested this on UESP. He does say... It does say he'll accept those ones specifically. Alright, let's try... Actually, I can look up where to find Fireball. Could find it... Satanine or Vivek. Says this on the quest book. Firebite and Strong Levitate, for example, not work. Well, I didn't see that part.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Fire damage... Okay, here it is. Only the one suggested by Aryan will work, which is really dumb. I can pick one that's stronger than one of the ones he suggested, but I guess the people who made the game weren't paying attention. Which wouldn't be the first time with this game. Spells, fireball. There. Limitation of the system? Yeah, but you'd think it wouldn't be that hard to, like, check, alright, what are the spells we have that do fire damage? And, like, I guess only letting him check 3 of them, why would those 3 specifically is still weird.
Welcome.
Back to Sage with Mora. Damn it. My ups just aren't quite good enough. Acrobatics to 89. Yeah, alright, fine. So, Mora. Restoration 52. Travel stains. There's so many stains of travel on these pants, but they're mine. I forget where I got these things. I forget whose poo that probably is. But they allow me to levitate, and that's all I need at the end of the day. You've learned the rudimentary spells. I'm proud to be your patron. For next lesson, please take this book on war magic by the legendary Zurin Arctus. Raise my destruction a little bit.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you.
Advance. More chores. Wow. Our fellow Telvani, Millen Faram, is being assaulted by members of House Hlalu at Order Niren. It's on Azura's coast, west of the Shrine to Azura, and south of the old Dwemer ruins of Nichurdams. We'll mark these ruins on your map. Go there and speak with Millen Faram, who's under attack by forces of House Hlalu. He's probably making his last stand at the top of his tower. Okay. He marked Nichurdams on me. South of the old Dwemer ruins, west of the Shrine of Azura. I've seen the Shrine of Azura. So I guess my best way to get there... I can't go to Holamayan on a dime, so probably try to go from... Well, if I go to Tel Brenora, then I can Civy to Molag Mar, which is decently close. I think that's a little faster than walking from Tel Brenora.
Very good company.
I feel it though.
Do. You know you're training your acrobatics well when you keep taking damage. Because taking fall damage gives you way more acrobatics experience than just jumping. Why did I come? I guess to train a little bit. I should divine back here. Take this boat to Telvani. Restoration 53. Dang it, I'm gonna have to go around. There's the docks. Travel. Telvani. And it should. Yes, it did almost me to Molag Mar, which I think it will be faster going from Molag Mar to where I'm headed. At least a little bit. Necromancer amulet back on. Whee! That is absolute for certain death in Skyrim, what I just jumped. And I'm happy that I'm so powerful now, it's not bad here. You. Skeleton warriors! Restoration 54. Bastard. You wanna go? You wanna die? What is this? Oh. Wow, I found this place easy.
Die! You will die! Die!
Credit to you, moron. You're durable.
Oh, stupid!
Actually, I had to stab you more than once to kill you. You just had a lot of health, yeah. Didn't really have that much else to you. It's time to play the game? What game is it time to play? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Every key except the backspace. Rogue Trader? Yeah, I get to that again on Sunday. How have you been playing Rogue Trader? Have you also been going, like... I imagine from how you talk... Oh, your food's here? I imagine from your opinion you also play very full dogmatic. You enjoy doing that regardless. I'm doing it for... shits/giggles. And also, Sister of Battle is... They be getting me acting unwise. I don't know about any of you, but, I do things and let them do things. Cast on used. Levitate 50 points for 30 secs? Wow. 50-point levitate is really strong. This is mine. $50-point levitate, and it's on a knife, too. So I could toss out these pants. Replace them with a constant effect something or other. Like... I forget. What constant effects do I have? Oh yeah, my shirt has 2 points and my amulet has 1 point. Did I have anything else on my shirt? I have 50 from my feathers. I have 2 points of speed drained. That's drain, not damage, right? So that's not the same thing? I guess my shirt just has 2 constant healing points on it, and this amulet bumps it up to 3. How's it going? Truly a pleasure to see you. Is Ramasa Othril dead? She is? Excellent. Get on with my experiments. Since you helped me with these meddling Hlalu, I might be persuaded to share the results of my research. Listen, what do you have to say? So much happier here now that Ramasa Othril is dead. Now go away, I have work to do.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Well, at least he was mostly polite. As far as Telvani go, that's what you can usually expect. Food? What food did you get, Bathwater? Because I don't think you'd have left to go chat with me if you were making a medium rare steak. Ooh.
You Enwa!
Chicken? What kind of chicken? From where? Na 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 na. Na 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 ungath. So fucking nosy? I'm curious. Your place fillet? And I've told you, if you want to make me a fillet, you're gonna have to earn it. Othril Ring. Huh. Got a unique name. It's good enough for me. Anyway, what were you asking? I was just wondering what kind of chicken and where you got it from. You were so intent on telling me it wasn't my business, you forgot what the question was. Let's see here. Could Civi to Molag Mar, and then I think I could Silt Strider to Vivek, from which I could boat to Telprenor to... Actually, you know what? I think it'd be easier to just Divine to Wolverine Hall. Yeah. No, before you left? Oh yeah, I was asking, do you usually play Dogmatic when you're playing Rogue Trader, or are you going off the rails? I know a lot of people really tried to play Iconoclast. Because, you know, they want to lean out of the tropes of Warhammer, but I want to lean into them in interesting ways. Like, I wanted to make a very criminal character who actually is completely blindly faithful to the Emperor, just not necessarily the Ecclesiarchy. Dogmatic? Yeah. So I have a largely dogmatic character, but who will have shades of... not outright heresy, because isn't it a thing that rogue traders can do Xeno trade? They're not supposed to trade with actual Xenos, but they're allowed to trade Xeno artifacts. Fight for our nation! He does fight for the nation. Hey, there is an Inquisitor's, like, assistant on his crew. If they had a problem with what he was doing, they'd say something. Trust me, they always do. Acrobatics to 90! Without casting the spell. Yeah, that's usually the time to step off for a sec.
Yes,
Give me to Talmora. But yeah, I see a lot of people play that game, and I'm not going to say they're playing it wrong. You can play any video game however the hell you want to, so long as it's... Okay, I say the only wrong way to play a video game is a way in which you're not enjoying it. Like, if you let someone else tell you how to play, I'd say you're playing it wrong. But if you're playing it how you enjoy it, and you're having fun doing that, then you're playing it right, no matter what happens in response. Let me see, where is that? Ah yes, Steel Blade of Heaven. 50 points. Wrong way is always other than how I play, because you invented video games. Quill, that's probably your John video game. Quilla's secret identity revealed at last. As leader of the Hlalu and Odurnirin has been retired. Perhaps he'll not be so hasty to oppose us next time. Or more choice. Hers. This is a real big thing. Thanks to recent agreements with House Hlalu, we have a chance of passing a resolution which would overturn the Mages Guild monopoly. Good. You know, I'm actually in charge of the Mages Guild here. You are? Yeah. And you're also part of House Telvani. I know, fucking hilarious, isn't it? Anyway, I don't agree with monopolies from an ethical or a business standpoint. It's gonna make us worse at our job as well. I'm glad we can come to an understanding. According to one interpretation of the Armistice, only the Mages Guild can officially offer spell and training to non-members. Speak with the House Veteran Counselors in Alderaan. You can convince at least 3 counselors. We'll have enough support in the Grand Council. Start with Athen Serethi. He seems to be the most open-minded. Serethi. Man, 50 points of levitate is actually like a normal speed for a person to go. This blade is amazing. I think, honestly, I might just put a bunch of feather on some exquisite pants or an exquisite belt for my next... Actually, since I'm going to replace the travel pants because I have this, if I can get some exquisite pants and put a bunch of feather, I think I could put some points, not a ton, but even just a couple points of feather would be nice. Or actually, would it be better to put Fortify Strength? Because each point of strength would grant more than each point of feather in terms of weight, which in turn would decrease my encumbrance better. Fortify strength is better? Yeah. Yeah. Now, I'd say there is some benefit to having Feather 50 on these Daedric Greaves, though would Fortify Strength 10 have been equal to that? Probably not. I think this actually slightly is better for the encumbrance at that sheer high amount. Though I suppose if I had 50 points of Fortify Strength on it, that'd be way better. Also does all the other things Strength does, including weapon damage. Yeah. Yeah. Let's Divine. Then from here, I can teleport to Alderaan.
An honor, to be sure.
Let me actually look at what, like, pants I have. Are there even any enchanters here in Alderaan?
Sharing the wealth.
There's spell sellers and spell makers, but I don't remember if there's actually an enchanter here. I feel like there's not, and it annoyed me before. No, wait, are you an enchanter? No.
Honor, to be sure.
You're not an enchanter either.
What should we talk about?
Here's an enchanter. Okay. Item... have some exquisites. Do I don't have any exquisite pants. Or extravagant anything. I have extravagant ring, but exquisite is the highest tier. Let's see on an exquisite ring what theoretically I could put on. Like, how much Fortify Strength could I do? Oh, constant effect. $24 points on a ring. I'd have to take it off whenever I want to unlock stuff, but that wouldn't be a huge deal. Actually, I want to put this on some pants. See if I can get some exquisite pants somewhere. For a ring, I want something else, maybe. Anyway, where is the Redoran? It's in the Manor District, isn't it? Should you be a priest or a psyker? Ooh, okay, so I didn't do it, but the way I hear it, there is a ton of extra content if you're a psyker. To the point that some people are actually kind of complaining about how much you miss out for it, so I would say psyker for that reason. Do-do-do. Athen Serethi is who I should start with. Let's see if I can find him.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, go for it. Check the council hall. I have no clue where I'm going. Given the size, the main entrance of the scar looks like the anus of the Emperor Crab.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Just thought you should know. Yeah. Council hostel? I doubt he's in here. Odrissa at Drano's house. Practice room. Galsa Gindu. That's the practice room. How the hell is he jumping like that?
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Let me enter your crustacean anus. That's not better. It being crustacean is not better than friggin' crusty.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Maybe I should just ask for someone in particular. All 6 counselors live in the Manor District.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
All of them live here, but that doesn't tell me where their houses are. More vein quarters. Little cots down there. I mean, this is the council hall, but I think that's still part of the Manor District. Actually, I think everything in this building is the Manor District. Hylos Halds.
So, if you don't mind.
Alright, chill.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
There's a few someone's watch. That was weird. A program I don't have open told me it had trouble connecting to the client. It's a program I've said isn't very good. Alright, I don't even remember how I got into this building at this point. Digother has you in his discerning eye? What? I don't remember how I got in here or how to leave. I think I'm losing my mind. No, not there. Was it upstairs from there?
Okay, Outlander.
Goris Adrello. Ivano Adrella. Can't ask you about Athos Serethi. I think no one can tell me that.
Speak, traveler.
Brissa Andrano. Do you know where he is? No? At least not specifically. I'm going in. Can someone actually tell me how to leave? I've completely lost the, like, friggin' plot here. I am asking for help at this point. Like, this map is not helping. Look for the door labeled council entrance. Would you fucking believe I'm looking for doors already? I'm looking at all the doors. I'm not seeing anything like that. That's not help, Quilla. That is re-giving me information I was already looking for. On the map. Oh, would you look at that? It's not showing the fuck up on the map. Yeah, I've been mousing over them. Look at that. None of them say it. Fuck. No, it works because I saw you do it and you didn't see it. But... Traitor. Practice room. Morvain quarters. Andrello's house. Andrano's house. Try getting on a higher level. Andrano. Think it was in the lower left. There's these chairs. There's these things. Must auto-saved way too long ago. Of the map, top of the stairs. Practice room. Friggin' here. See, here's the thing, if I'm on the lower level, it doesn't say that. Which is a really annoying thing, and also if you're on the upper level, sometimes that doesn't help.
If you want
it's just RNG if it decides that what you're trying to do is gonna work or not.
Speak, traveler.
Okay, he's not in there, I think. Arabar Manor. I don't know which manor he lives in. It's the Morag Guild Hall. Venom Manor. I guess keep looking until I find him. Because none of the characters here have that as their name, so I just have to friggin' guess. He lives in the manor called Serethi Manor. Okay, well a lot of them don't live in a place that's named after them from what I'm looking at. So I don't want to be called stupid for not figuring that out. They all live in a manor named after them.
Let's hear it.
No, you don't need to keep explaining. I do for you. Mage's Guild Monopoly. Not trust you, I don't even like you, why should I listen to you, Telvani? Be a dick. Hang on, where is, With that on, yeah, it's damaging my willpower, but my personality is now 65. So that's pretty decent. Yeah, Ondusi isn't on. Alright, do you like me a little? Maybe a little. Alright, here's 10 gold. Now about the Monopoly. As I see your point, the Mages Guild Monopoly is unfair. Let's support this resolution to overturn the Mage Guild Monopoly. As you convince the other councilors with an appeal to fairness. The only councilor who would never support this resolution is Archmaster Bolvin Venom. Appeal to fairness. Alright. Just ask anyone but Venom. Let's try Lethri. Are you Lethri?
Okay,
no. Maybe they're in their bedroom.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move.
You're showing that you understand us, and I'll support this resolution. Alright, that's 2. Arrow bar.
Speak, traveler.
Don't tell me what to do. Private quarters. Guard quarters. Manor bedrooms.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's...
Minor Arobar. Field of Fairness. Course of events, sometimes necessary to put aside the childish notions of allies and enemies and focus instead on a debate in which propositions are considered based only upon their merits. This indeed is one of those times. You defended your position well, answering all of my concerns. I therefore shall support the revocation, the Mage's Guild monopoly, lest history look upon my actions with a baleful eye and claim thy loud expediency to overwhelm principle. Let's see. Get at least 3 of them to agree, but what if I get more of them to agree? Do I get more reward? Like, can I get it an overwhelming majority? If I get everyone but the Archmagister to agree, therefore embarrassing him. That's Venom. You're about to look at him with your baleful eye. But now you're not so sure. Damn, Guy knew how to turn it around. He really did. Just walking at a door forever.
But make it quick.
Private quarters.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Ramaran is the name I'm looking for. You. Bit of fairness. Words have convinced me. Though it is rare that I agree with Telvani proposal, I'll agree to this. Besides, you all know the Telvani were doing it anyway because they don't give a fuck. You all know they were. This just means you're not really stopping them anymore. Alright. So, Ramaran, Arion, Lethri, and Arobar. That's 4. Aren't there 6 of them, though? Or are there not? I guess there's only 5. So, I got 4. I only needed 3. I chose to get 4 of them, so only the Archmaster is left out of the loop. He doesn't even know this is gonna be proposed yet. Miss House Hlalu, your beloved. I'm actually going to do a bit of... Okay, this small spoiler. House Hlalu is going to get some attention in the video series I'm planning to do. So you can look forward to that when I eventually get around to it, but don't expect it right away. I think I'm probably gonna end up... maybe even... I'll beat Morrowind before I get to that, and I've still got both the expansions to do. And I'm not even done with the main story here just yet. I want to fish Telvani before I do that. Give me to Sadrith Mora.
I must say, I find them.
Alright, I have the correct ones on. Should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Sure, let me just... Probably harder to do something like this without support because it requires being public. But no, I mean, what I meant is he's gonna be totally blindsided by the fact that all the other counselors are agreeing to this shit. Support the Empire forever unwaveringly. You know, they can break the monopoly in the safety of their towers, but they probably want to expand their reach. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. I was saying... Can't rest enemies are nearby. Where? Pull out a knife that I forgot I had. The hordes have arrived, you wanna run in fear, but you can't fast travel when enemies are near. There's a little mini song I half wrote. I say half wrote because I never really got farther than that. It's essentially just a parody song of, what if we took the you can't fast travel with enemies nearby thing to the absolute extreme? And it's like, you literally can't run if there's enemies nearby, the time you most need to run. What if they took away Blessed Talus, Bathfather? Bring it back. That is a detail I like. No, they won't because he was problematic. I mean, if you believe the real Berenzia to be true, then... he was pretty problematic. Though to be fair, I think... I defy you to find a god without at least one weird thing they've done. They'll accept the Christ as Lord. A creepy relationship with a minor, then knocked her out so he could give her an abortion. Yeah, that's what I was alluding to, Quilla. You didn't need to, say it out loud. Nah, Zenithar would never. I don't know enough about Zenithar to call you out on that, so sure. It's important everyone knows what Talos did. Supposedly did. Now, come on. I think there's even some... there's some question how accurate the real Berenzia truly is. Give some benefit of the doubt. Should learn more about Zenithar and Zenithar's blessed day of rest. There's no way that's today. There's no way that February 28th is Zenithar's blessed day. Because if so, I've lost all faith in Zenithar. Kratos? Nah, looks like it's sun's dawn. It's day 185, and probably like 100 of those. I feel like I spent the most time either trading with Creeper or in a Corpus coma. That's the month? Wrong. You're wrong. Okay. If you had your way, it'd cast down all the pantheons and install faith in one god. I mean, that's kind of what Talos tried to do, Bathwater. Well, he didn't really try to cast down the other ones, but he was weird and was monotheistic in this world. The Temple of the One. Wait, Almalexia? No. This is another point towards Bathwater just being a straight-up Nord. Let's see. Where is my... what was it called? Dang it, it's heaven something. Isn't it? Am I crazy? Steel Blade of Heaven. Why is it not showing up here? What? What? Is it because it's not equipped? That's never been... oh, it's because I was still doing it. Okay. You, Nord? Damn, Nord, your condolences. Okay, it's because I was still in the middle of an animation. It wouldn't show it. 50 points of levitate. This is so much faster. You've convinced at least 3 counselors. Deserves a reward. Perhaps you can use this glove. I enchanted it myself many years ago. Arian's Dominator. Command creature and command humanoid. 15 levels for 120 seconds. Wow, that's fucking useless. Good job. Try it with boots of blinding speed. I've seen some videos. In fact, I've seen videos of people making a potion of, like 200 points levitate and then putting on the blinding speed, and they just zoom across the map to where it's gotta constantly load the mesh. Another Telvani in trouble. Not normally interfere with these matters, but I've taken interest in this one. Need someone to stop the Redoran attack on Fevs, Andis, and Shishi. Several Redoran have infiltrated Shishi, and the Telvani Faves Andes has gone into hiding. Shishi is a Velothi tower in the middle of the Foyada Banidad northwest of Margon. Leave Margon, go east past the Silt Strider, then follow the Foyada north and west. If you cannot find Faves Andes, look for a skull on a desk, which opens the door to a secret storage space.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Alright, where was Margon? I think that was... Right, that's over here. That's south of Falasmarian... Actually, I can probably get to Margon from Aldrun. And the easiest way to do that... Divine Intervention... Get my amulet back on. I like having this thing on for all that intelligence.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please.
Give me the
company.
Welcome. Most NPCs are level 15 or lower. Ah. Hang on. Yeah, get you back up here. I did learn how to do that because I thought it would be necessary, especially with these guys. Margon. Alright.
Just for you. Same low price.
Middle of Foyada Banidad, northwest of Margon. Leave Margon, go east past the Silt Strider. Okay, I gotta get into this thing. I actually flew over it to skip the Urshalaku last time. Actually, no, I think the only actual exit is on the west side. Or somewhere around here. And then you go east past the Silt Strider. There's actually pretty good advice on getting to the thing. Damn, wonder who those were. You fucking kidding me? I ended up going more... Okay, I was supposed to turn up here. Someone should exterminate these things. All of them. Just make it so they don't exist anymore. No one will be any sadder. Nothing will hurt. If I were to give a real-life equivalent, I'd say fucking mosquitoes. No one would be sad. The world would only thrive from their death. The only thing that would be worse off is maybe frogs in certain regions that eat them. But even then, they got other shit to eat, too. Maybe that's Shishi. Kinda looks Shishi-ish. Little bastards. Come here and die. Sure enough, Shishi. Kelligil. Marielle Amadek.
There is no escape!
Ugh. You got an on-hit effect.
Stupid!
Stupid! Spelled with 2 O's. Silver Spark Slayer. Dang old Redorans. Did you put up a fire shield? Why? You're a Dunmer. Are you stupid?
There is no escape.
You already take basically nothing from fire. Amulet of Mighty Blows, Fiend Katana, Shishi report. As instructed, a party of 5 entered the Velothi Tower of Shishi. 5 Telvani sorcerers fell, and the tower is now ours. We've suffered heavy losses. We'll hold Shishi as long as we can and await your orders. Barama Salas. He's got a steel poison sword. Poison is not a very good damage type, even though the only race that has any resistance to it, Argonian, is very rare to fight against. The reason it sucks is that it's way more expensive than the equivalent other damages, for some reason. A Breton skull. That opened something somewhere, I just don't know where. Like, I heard something move, but I didn't actually see anything move, so I have no idea. Elemental shield spells also do damage to enemies in melee range. I never knew that. Only thing a small amount of fire resist to make a Dunmer actually invulnerable to fire. That's also true. Did it reveal this trapdoor? Hello. I think we've been introduced. Hi there. Have you killed Barama Salas? Excellent. I can handle the other Redorans on my own. I'll tell Master Arian you assisted me. Might find these books of interest in Ghoti III. I've already studied them. Lunar Lorcan, a hypothetical treachery. Cure Poison also instantly removes all poison damage, which is a very easy thing to get. Lunar Lorcan. War Manifest Metaphors. The Adamantine Tower was commonly known as narrative. We all have our favorite Lorcan story and our favorite Lorcan motivation for the creation of Nirn, our favorite story of what happened to his heart. The theory of the Lunar Lorcan is of special note. 2 halves of his flesh divinity, like the rest of the gods, Loris was a plane. They participate in the Great Construction, except where the 8 lent portions of their heavenly bodies to create the mortal plane. Lorcan's was cracked asunder, and his divine spark fell to Nirn as a shooting star to impregnate it with a measure of its existence and a reasonable amount of selfishness. Good old Faldrune. Oh yeah, this is by Faldrune. Massar and Secunda, therefore, are the personifications of the dichotomy, the cloven duality, according to Artaeum, that Lorcan legends often rail against. Ideas of the anima, animus, good, evil, being, nothingness, the poetry of the body, throat, and moan, silences the abortive, and so on. Set in the night skies, Lorcan's constant reminder to his mortal issue of their duty. Followers of this theory hold that all other heart stories are mythical degradations of the true origin of the moons, and it needn't be said that they observe the hollow crescent theory as well. Oh my god. This friggin' hollow moon people, even in goddamn... Is this? No, that's not what I was looking for. What was the other thing he gave me? I actually just don't remember what the other book he gave me was called. Oh, a hypothetical treachery. Ooh, that gave me destruction. How long is this? This is too long to be reading here. A darn fool, if you ask me. I may be right, the moons are rotting, so the inside might be rotted through. That is true, but I feel like that was intended as a joke pointed at real-life conspiracy theorists. I feel like the hollow crescent theory was more intended on that, in that vein. Also, well, I suppose there's no confirmation that there are such thing as bacteria in Nirn. So that might not be the method by which things rot in Nirn. So it wouldn't be right to say, well, in space, stuff doesn't decay because there's no bacteria. And also, if it's a divine body, that also means it probably doesn't follow those rules anyway. Should have been casting my restorationies. You get me back to Aldrun. From which I shall acquire teleportation. To Sadrith Mora. Do-do-do-do-do, wedge myself into a place and keep casting my magic forever. Restoration 59. I'm so cool and good at casting magic. That's good enough for now. I'm not going towards a specific goal with my restoration, so there's no need for me to sit here doing it forever. Just do it while I'm doing stuff so I can gain even more levels and therefore even more power. Make sure that's worn off. 50 points.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
I got him. Glad to hear that Favazand is safe. Perhaps we'll keep House Redoran from making any other unwise decisions. Vardenfell has plenty of land for all three great houses. Prepared for you a silver staff of war, another traditional gift of House Telvani. Cool. What does it do? Cast on strike 5 to 11 of the 3 elementals. So that's kind of neat. You know, it's a silver staff.
I see this land suits you.
Advancement, more chores. Jesus, wish to become a master in House Telvani, you must have someone to represent you in the Telvani Council. Find a promising Telvani to be your mouth. Heard of a promising Telvani in Balmorra who might agree to be your mouth, but I do not know more than this. Ask the other Telvani if they know of someone who would agree to be your mouth. Do I have to actually go to... You fucker. Dude, get out of the fucking way.
You seem like very good company.
That's not what I meant to cast. I thought I had my training spell back on. I'm going the wrong way. Well, we're right next to Telmora, so I can probably ask the Telvani there at least. Balmorra who might agree to be your mouth, but I do not know more than this. I mean, I could go to Balmorra and start asking around. Do 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 do.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Yeah, hi. Yeah. I falled over. But it's okay, my acrobatics are at 91. I've got like a 6 foot... Oh my god, I jumped onto her head, no looking. Yeah, case in point, I have like a 6 foot vertical. Athletics to 85. Is this a Tel thing? With a, like a Telvani in it, actually? I'm actually not sure. But if I fly up, I can find out.
I like what I see.
I'm a married man. Kind of. Not what I thought would happen there. One moment, please. I'm back. This is the lower tower. Where's the upper tower? Maybe I can walk up there from here. Because it doesn't seem to be connected.
Well, I'm listening, so go ahead.
Well, I'm not asking, so no. Mistress Drotha is our Telvani Mage Lord patron. She's been a Telvani counselor since they invented dirt. She doesn't like men. Publican at the Covenant. This is Brelwyn, the traitor.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Yeah, everyone here does seem to be female.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
She at least doesn't hate me as much. What is this man doing here? Is it lost?
Is there something I can do for you?
Looks like she doesn't want to tell me anything about a mouth. So much for that idea. Maybe I should just go straight to Balmorra to ask around there, because I know Balmorra pretty well. Maybe I could ask the other mouths. They said ask other Telvani, but it wasn't very specific on that. 92 acrobatics. I'm even jumpier now. Iso decided to make her misandry part of a Daedric prophecy plot thing because nothing can be simple. It is the Elder Scrolls, but at the same time, it's probably overdoing it. Sometimes a character can just be that way because they are. She is, was, and always be a fucking sexist. I mean, yeah, she just straight up is. Though she still has neutral approval of me just because I'm a great Telvani. Looking for a mouth of your own, you might ask Fast Eddie in Balmorra. Oh!
I don't know.
Fast Eddie.
It is such an...
He's actually a Blades agent, so he'd be obliged to help me because I'm technically in charge of the Blades here while Caius is out. Iso also made the random journeyman enchanter you find the skull of in the beginning of the main quest an archcanon of the temple. Yeah, that's unnecessary. I don't mind them making Manny Marco more important, because, like, he does go on to do huge shit. Like, having him be responsible for more shit in the past is fine. That I don't mind. Some of the other stuff is, like, the extra Daedric prints they made, and they're like, Hermaeus Mora erased them from history. It's like, I don't fully believe Hermaeus Mora has that as a power. I feel like that's the opposite of what he would do. He already was important, to be fair. Yeah. Like, giving already important characters more shit to do in their backstory, I think that's fine.
Sure.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Oh, you know what I haven't been doing?
How do you do? Maybe talk.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here.
Please,
talk.
Yeah, I don't suppose you would know about Fast Eddie. Sure, he did some crazy shit before Daggerfall, before he became the powerful Lich King he was. Yeah. That's like I'm sure he would have tried to make a deal with fucking Molag Bal about shit, and, you know, he got the raw end at first, but he got out of it eventually. It's like, that's all stuff that's like, yeah, sure. I'd buy him doing that kind of thing. This is not where I meant. I meant here. At the Corner Club. Bet people here might know about Fast Eddie.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Khajiit has no words for you.
What's this about?
It's about you existing. Most of y'all are pretty neutral to me.
Why do you approach?
You like me decently well. None of y'all know about Fast Eddie? I don't know where he is.
You want something?
Not especially, no.
What's this about?
Well... Does he have a house, maybe? Find Clothier... Find Alchemist... Nerano Manor... Ragtong Guild... Wallow... Guard Tower... Wallow Council... Tiravel Manor... Western Guard... Dorisa Darble... The Razor Hole... Eaton's house... There's a temple... I guess I don't really go to the northwest end that much. Most of the shit just is... Maybe I can ask about someone in particular. Clawlu Counselors, Noleno Devane, Adis Fire, Azazi, Sugarlip Sabasi, Veldrello Sadri, Mages Guild, Ranasathras. Those are all important people. I'm looking for someone less important. Benoit must die. Yeah. That's just the temple. Cara of White, whatever. Little advice, Outlanders do best in Balmora. Okay. Fine Alchemist. There's a fine Clothier. Actually, do you have any... You do have some exquisite robes, at least. Exquisite skirts. Let me check. You have extravagant pants, not exquisite. Sorry, lady, not what I'm looking for. Moragtong Guild. Nerano Manor. I'll look in here, I guess. There's a bunch of locked doors. Nothing I need. No one I need. Well, I guess... Can I ask you about Fast Eddie by any chance? No? Yeah! Alright, I didn't want to have to do this. Liquid is when... Yeah, I know about that part. Landris Bilal. The guy lost his mind to probably Dagothor. Sounds an awful lot like a him problem. Tiravel. There are a bunch of Hlawlus here.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Yeah, sorry, looking for someone, they weren't here. Let's see. Fast Eddie gives Fast Hetty. You're going to hell? We've discussed this, Bathwater. Probably. Etan's house? I don't know, maybe he knows something? Why is this door locked, though? You hiding some, Etan? I don't know what I thought that would do. Fast Eddie's house. Who are you? You want me to be your mouth? Yeah, I'm your mouth, you'll be my patron. Need to give me a silver staff apiece.
A warm welcome to you.
I left it in Caius's house, hang on. I'm fucking sure it's somewhere. There it is. Mouth. Give him a silver staff piece. Wait for years to be someone's mouth. Won't disappoint you. Go to the council right away. Want me to do any chores for you? Just let me know. Of course I'll do a chore for my patron. Tell you what, I know where Master Neloth keeps a hidden Ring of Equity. Ring of Equity is well hidden in Tel Naga, Neloth's tower here in Sadrith Mora. Not in Sadrith Mora, but okay. Fetch it for you. You bring me the key to Tel Naga. Master Neloth has a key, and many of his servants probably have keys as well. They're all the same. Just find one of those keys, bring it back to me. Yeah, that works. I get to give someone else a quest, though I still have to do some of the heavy lifting of the quest, so... Alright, I should avoid talking to you. I don't want more people going insane and having to put them down. Though it'll be really funny. Would you get out of the fucking way?
I will listen up.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. Watch your...
Give me to Sadrith Mora.
If you wish to talk, friend, the day is yours.
What say you?
Unison. Find local 6 house bases and kill the leader to fill the dreamer. Free the dreamer. Blah. Well, that makes sense. The only problem is, I don't fucking know where the hell they are. I'm sure if I knew, I'd totally do something about it. But, Right now I'm trying to just not kill them. And I don't feel like I've really been given any indication of that fact in the game either. I'm not saying it's not true. I know that's true for a fact. This is mysticism. You have a key on you.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Outlander, what do you want?
Though, actually, if I'm gonna be fucking with Neloth, I better do it. I better do it the way he won't care. Which is to say, not killing his people. Or Because the rule is if you rob them and get away with it, then clearly you deserve it more.
Worthy of your attention.
I bet he's got one on his desk. If he has a desk.
Outlander, what do you want?
You to get the fuck out of the way. What the fuck? How the hell did that happen? Thought for sure Neloth would have a desk of some kind that he'd leave a key on.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Really just don't like doing that. I'm gonna level with you. Apparently there aren't any copies just lying around. I'll have to actually steal one from someone.
Yes, Outlander?
I hate you as a person specifically. You can find local... Oh yeah, your kitties are sleeping? Well, good for them.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
This land suits me. Oh, my rep is at 37. I don't want that to get too much higher, because then I might accidentally skip a bunch of main quests that I still want to play.
Wretched thief.
Fucking... Hang on, let's try detect key. Yeah, he's got one on him.
I'll deal with you, thief.
It's just pure RNG if I'm gonna be able to do this or not. Actually, do I have anything to fortify my sneak? I have Kais's black shirt. I should put that on and use it.
That is quite enough, thief.
Come on.
I'll deal with you, thief.
Like, even at 50... This is why no one plays a thief in these games. Because you just fucking... Now, my crime isn't actually being reported, so maybe I should just try again.
Wretched thief. Die. You will suffer greatly. Wretched
Fucking
thief.
got it. Nah, not so wretched, you don't even know I'm actually here. I think he's now in the actual, like, council house. Doo-doo-doo. Where is my shirt? Ah, yes. Put my constant healing back on, even if it's not super necessary at the moment. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going towards my stronghold thing.
Impressive.
Is he not here yet?
May you find me where...
And Areleth, Arelvas, Malamran, Ravenameth. He's not fucking here. I would expect my mouth to maybe... Okay, maybe he won't go until I get the upgrade. He said he's going to Sadrith Mora, and then, like, I guess I teleported here, so no time has passed, so maybe he can't be here yet. Alright. Wait, is it Telmora or Telbranora? I always mix them up. It's Mora.
Long trip. You decide.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Keep up the restoration training. Restoration to 61. No, not travel stained pants. Yes, the power of flight. But no, fucking... wasting my goddamn charge.
I see this land suits you.
Well, I found him out to represent you on the council. As your protege, Fast Eddie will do chores for you. Pleased to see my own protege rise so quickly to the rank of master in House Telvani. Please accept this glove. It's one of my first successful enchantments. One more chores willing to consider you for the highest ranks of House Telvani.
Find me worthy of your attention.
Am I actually? I am a master, so I'm good enough to get my stronghold higher.
Outlander, what do you want?
Divine Intervention. It's actually the much faster way to get back here. I don't know why I always insist on walking anyways. But I do, cause... yeah, I don't know. Give myself time to train. Alright, maybe now Fast Eddie is here. There he is. Your mouth, just tell me. Yep, sure. Ring of Equity. Yeah, here it is. Great, I'll go to Telnog and get the Ring of Equity. I'm not back in a week, probably dead. Yeah.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Clothes suit me well. I'm glad, but I'm keeping them on. Whee! Didn't even take damage. Stronghold. Prepare to build the last stage of your Stronghold. Stronghold will be the first since the fall of Resdain to be guarded by the Dwemer Animunculi. There's a book, Secrets of Dwemer Animunculi, which has been lost for many years. Know that this book lies in the vampire-infested ruins of Galum Deus. I have this book in my possession. Your Stronghold will be the first in ages to be guarded by Dwemer Centurions. Galum Deus. Go south from your Stronghold until you reach the River of Lava. Follow that river to the west until it ends. You'll see another pool of lava ahead of you. Galum Deus lies beyond that pool.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Dang. I think I've heard the name Galum Deus before. My water walking to get across here quickly. Saving more magicka for more casts of water walk if I need them. Should make a water walking healer Jesus build. I mean, I kinda already have. I can walk on water, I can heal. And everyone knows Jesus was secretly a lizard. Everybody knows that. Rest and meditate on what I've learned. I will. 3 willpower. Give me some speed and some luck. I want to move even faster. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Especially with the Messiah hero the main quest makes you into. I mean, yeah. Nerevarine. Don't you think that word might sound a little similar to Nazarene? And Dunmer even take a... The whole thing is inspired by... like, by the whole Messiah archetype and the Judaic interpretation of it especially. And it actually, though it leans away from the more Jesus-like style of it in the truth, so, yeah. Though it does have Dagoth Or kind of profess to be that in a sort of Antichrist figure. He's the Sharmat. The Nerevarine isn't the son of God or anything. No, but that's not necessarily... Like I said, in the Judaic version of it, that's not necessarily what the Messiah is. According... I'm not 100% on this, but I believe that the intention is that is supposed to be the return of the prophet... Wasn't it the prophet Elijah? Let me double check I'm doing this right. Follow that river to the west until it ends. You'll see another pool of lava ahead of you. Galmdeus lies beyond that pool. I mean... I guess follow the river. It's still going west here, yeah. There's Galmdeus, sure enough. Galmdeus. You know what? A thought occurs. I probably shouldn't be using a dagger. Probably train my blunt. Steel Spark Scythe. Okay. Vampire Dust, that's valuable. I have this thing, I should probably use it. Train my blunt. I think my blunt is better than my short blade currently.
Die.
Ow, that hurt slightly. I'll be okay. Eat a Galmdeus, Vampire Dust. Cattle. What are you doing here? What can I do for you? Damn, you got two of those things on. Cattle, slave, and cattle of the Burn Clan. Aranera. Dire Flamebolt Ring, who cares? I think this actually is the, No, that's right. This is actually the stronghold of... If you get turned into this kind of vampire... You can actually come here and... These are some of the only vendors that'll interact with you. Wooden Staff of Chastening. Damage attribute personality. That doesn't seem very worthwhile. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Left Gauntlet of the Horny Fist. Glass boots. Take those to sell them. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Arrows, arrows. Throwing stars. That's something that never came back.
This is the end for you, thief.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Die!
Left to 41. Oh, items out of charge. That, Alright, pull the spear back out. That thing's kinda useless without any charge on it. Cruel shard stars. Gross. I think I'll be fine. A bunch of lockpicks and probes. I don't even use those. Throwing stars kind of suck. Yeah, it's almost like you throw them and then you don't have them anymore, so they're just gone. And I feel like that's a problem with enchanted arrows, too. Bone Mold Bracer of Horny Fist. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go but the observatory. Also, how's my Staff of War doing? It's got some charge back, but... Ah. It was just... darn it. Your friend okay? Vampires of Vardenfell, Volume 2. Whoa! Whole new meaning to the phrase "a bat out of hell." Jesus Christ. Clesomo. You don't even have cool shit. At least all this vampire dust will set me up with even more money. Brisk Weepings, no thank you. Daedra Skin. I think I actually need that for something later. Or maybe something I already did? I don't remember anymore. Alright, that's Frost Salts, I don't care about that. Mysticism. I love it, they just fall over completely. Such a great animation. I wonder what his problem was. Secrets of Dwemer and Homunculi. This is mine. Whee! Bye, Wampiers. I worry Saran might be closer than I am now. For divine intervention, though does Saran even have one? Hard to say. Sure, from my actual stronghold, it's probably as close as it needs to be. But outside of that, hard to say a lot of the time. Do 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 boo do 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 boo do boo do do. Actually have enough I can go inside my stronghold a little bit now. Aurelis's house.
Happy to make your acquaintance.
Hello. What can I do for you, Master? Any spells you can teach me? Blind, drain willpower, bound boots. You think you're fucking funny? Clench. Ugh. Damage, speed. See, that could be useful, because damaging it means they don't have it anymore. Spell making. I could make spells with you and it'd be decently cheap because you just like me automatically. Progress of Truth. You have a copy of this? This is a very tiny house, but you seem happy here. Continue to do whatever it is you're doing. This is a hell of a house. A heathen, report this to the temple at once. We're Telvani. Did you forget that part? Biography of Berenzia. Classic. The Black Glove. That's okay. Ancestors in the Dunmer. Adrian Daedra. Ooh, the Affairs of Wizards. Since the Telvani vigorously defend the right to own slaves, and since they keep many Argonian Khajiit slaves, many Argonians and Khajiit assume they would not be accepted for service with House Telvani. Not true. Yeah, that's a good one. There's also a great Lord of the Rings reference. Do not meddle in the affairs of wizards. Oh, sweet. You get just free retorts and mortar pestles. If I did my own alchemy, that'd be useful. The mortar and pestle would. I don't think retorts are that useful, because isn't it really easy to just not get negative effects?
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
The one in charge of you? Yes. You sell potions. Cool. Gonna look in these. I'm not gonna take anything, but I want to look. You can't stop me from taking anything if I do. Maybe. Ebony boots just lying there. Wow. A lute! That's an ebony staff. You just have ebony about. You should probably wear those boots. Protect ya. This will be a house later, I'm sure. I still have this on. Am I? No. Alright, let's get the final upgrade ordered. And I guess I can do more chores for my old guy. Though, next rank, Magister, which requires, yeah. I think once I get to Magister, that'll be it, though. I mean, that's the last time I'll need requirements. And I can just go straight to Archmagister and no one can stop me. Except the current Archmagister, who I'll probably kill in the process. But it'll be funny. Whee! Dang it, your mushroom got in the way of me taking damage.
Your attention, Outlander.
Prepared to build the last stage. Memorandum Homunculi. Yes, here it is. Exactly what I need. This, along with the schematics you brought me, should be enough to unravel the secrets of Dwemer Centurions. Give the orders to begin the last phase of your stronghold. Sure, it should go quickly, but it should take at least 5 days. Yeah, I figured. In the meantime, I'll be doing the Creeper Shuffle. What does that mean? Nothing you need to worry about. Whee! Ow. What am I doing here?
What say you?
Do.
Share your thoughts, friend.
You send me to Caldera.
Welcome, Argonian. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
Friend.
Won't flatter me with...
And then I'll go do some creeper shuffling. Should be here. Gorak Manor. What is up, my creeper? They sell you these boots. Give me back that. And this. And this and this. 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 And this. Hey, they say, let's set aside our differences, even if you have max disposition. It's like, bring it. Did we have differences?
Citizen.
What differences do we need to set aside? I feel like you like me. Is it that we're of different species? I wasn't aware that was still a hang-up for you fucks. Hey, God. What is wrong with you shits? I don't buy that. You want, I guess that specific thing, maybe they just don't buy, or maybe it doesn't buy that kind of thing. I don't know. What was the other thing he gave me? Dominator, Helper. Summon a lot of shit, though summons aren't that good? Ugh. She thinks it takes great effort to put aside the fact that you're a lizard, but one she's willing to make for one of the good ones. That really is what's going on. And you're all pissed that I'm a lizard. And I'm not a lizard, I'm a Saurian. I'll end you. Alright, he's got 32, 38. These sell for 50 each, so at 60 that would be 3,000. So I sell them 4 more. $24 more hours. 100 should be, yep, equal 5k. 24 more hours. Barter. More coins. What other crap do I not need? I don't really need that. These could be useful, maybe. I feel like I'll never need these. Those golden states I could still turn into more soul gems. I don't need to fortify my strength with a scroll. Detect animal. Absolutely worthless. Absorb health, meh. Open 40 to 60. I have an open 50, and that's just too unreliable to know if it'll work. I just don't fuck with bound stuff, and most of my armor has enchantments I need on it. Invisibility's not good, and I have enchantments to get it. 10 points for 5 seconds is not bad. Your feet are unique. I want to hang on to that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, that's way too expensive to sell. Wait, 24 more hours. Journal has been updated. I think double update, in fact. Fast Eddie has found the Ring of Equity, is waiting for me in the Telvani Council House. Last stage of my stronghold is complete. Yay! Where am I going? Right. Travel. Sage with Mora.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
My rep is at 39. I know if it gets to 50, you skip all the Hortator stuff, which some people I think would prefer, because I hear it's very tedious to actually do. But I want to do it for the sake of experiencing this game. Oh, wait. You know what? Talk to him first. Got the ring for you. It's all yours. Shall help if you have to fight another wizard. You can only use it once or twice in a fight. Alrighty. Let's check on this thing. Cast on use, spell absorb 100 for 30 seconds, reflect 70 for 30 secs. Wow. Hang on. Is reflect... Oh no, I heard about this. In theory, it should... This means I always absorb it, and it's never going to reflect because of how that's set up. Or is it the opposite? Or was reflect physical? I don't think it is. Any other chores in mind? I know where the Amulet of Unity is. I doubt it's better than the Necromancer's, but hey, look for it. Made many years ago, back in the first era. Reflect is spells. Okay, so the reflect effect will never go off, because it's always going to absorb. Now, that absorb would still be useful, because if I'm ever out of magicka, I can just cast at me. On the mainland and heavily guarded. I don't want to have to fight those guards, so I'll need at least 5 standard potions of invisibility. I can cast invisibility, of course, but I'll have to save my magicka for other things. Okay, I can probably get those eventually.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I could let you borrow my Amulet of Chameleon. I don't need it too often. No, it has to be invisibility. I don't take chances. Trust me, it's invisibility.
Where's that Slade? Here not long ago.
What, Outlander?
I'll end you. Yay, damage! Stronghold? Stronghold is complete. Yay! Hurrah! Motherfucker! I didn't mean to do that one. Getting standard invisibility potions would be tricky, I think. If you were to flip those two effects, it would mean sometimes you absorb it, but if you don't absorb it, you bounce it back. But as it stands, you always absorb it, so you never bounce it back, because I think that's the order of operations here. Restoration to 62! Just until my stamina runs out. There we go. Take me to Telbranora.
Yes, Outlander?
I went the wrong fucking way. Take me to Telmora.
Outlander, what do you want?
I'm literally I'm getting off the damn boat, lady. Get off my ass about it. Look, I'm getting off someone else's boat and arriving in a harbor you happen to be standing in. You gotta chill the fuck out. Hang on. Ah. Heavy armor to 61. Neat. Acrobatics to 94. I'm gonna end up maxing that out at this rate. Steel Blade of Heaven. You could say it was made in heaven. Made in heaven.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Back up before you get stuck trying to talk to me. And I can't walk through you, or float through you either. 4 more chores. Alright, what else you got? The other great houses have also built strongholds without the Duke's charter. While we Telvani can defend our holdings, the other houses cannot. I want you to visit the Hlalu stronghold of Rethan Manor and retire the Hlalu noble, Reynasa Rethan. It is on the Odai Plateau. Follow the Odai River south from Balmora, you'll see it on your right. Go there and slay this young Hlalu noble. Am I gonna get in fucking trouble for this shit? I know in Skyrim, if you kill everyone, then you get away with it. But, I don't think that's how it works here. Whee! I went the wrong way, I think. No, I didn't. I'm smart. Actually, I should probably just keep telling myself to remember this. And then I keep not doing it. Because I'm a big old dumb... What am I doing? Wait, that was where I was supposed to be. Get me to Balmora!
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What should we talk about?
I'm your boss. Alright. Let's see. Rethan Manor, Odai Plateau, follow the Odai River south from Balmora, you'll see it on your right. Go there and slay this young Hlaalu noble. Sure, why not? They've been trying to kill us and nothing, they never got in trouble. When I killed them all. Should they have gotten in trouble? I also don't know that. The Odai Plateau. Man, I haven't been here in forever. It's not as big as I remember it being, but I'm also way, way faster than I was back then. I don't have to stop every few minutes to restore my stamina, so if something comes upon me, I don't just die. Check. Reynasa Rethan. Whoa!
Now you die!
Ooh, you're actually starting to break through. Now keep doing that. I'll just regenerate, don't you worry.
Make this quick, Outlander.
You have to do Glass Storm Blade. Just 2 of them. She was trying to dual wield, but she's stupid and it didn't work. Extravagant shirt. Meh. He just attacked me on sight. I don't know what the hell that was about. They make an effort to explain why Tel Uvirith is called that, because it's built on Uvirith's grave. The rest of the Stronghold names are just unexplainable if you're the one who builds them. Yeah. Like, Rethan Manor is still Rethan Manor if you're the one who builds it for no reason. Oh, is this like... Oh, so this is the manor that would appear if I was in House Redoran. So I guess I'm also gonna do one for Hlaalu. Or, no, this is Hlaalu, and I do one if I also found one for Redoran. I got it mixed up for a sec. Hlaalu, but yeah, don't worry, I got it. I'm thinking about turning the delay down an extra second. Because currently it's 5 seconds, but I'm not having any issues, so I'm gonna see if 4 seconds works. Because that might clear up misunderstandings like this a little easier. I originally had it at 8 seconds, and that was too much. But my internet was also worse back then. Do you use them now as your own stronghold? Oh yeah, I guess I could. What are they gonna do, stop me? Idiots. I forget how fucking huge Masser is. The old murder hobo squatting strat. Heard people call them summer homes. Yeah, probably something like that. This is the wrong place. Meant to go to Sage with Mora.
Welcome.
Uh-oh. Notice myself doing that a lot now. Falling into the ravine. Having one near Balmora, that seems less useful. Because you can already get... Well, I guess it's kind of an upgrade to the Caius place, and it's still near Balmora, which is really easy to get to because of guild travel. Where am I going? That's not where I need to go. Oh man, I just saw the time. Okay, we're gonna turn this in, and then I'm gonna call it. I just noticed how late I've been going. Most useful location, but it's easy to get to, you'd say? Yeah. Let me remember.
Short trip.
Tell Mora.
Trip. You decide.
I never remember.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
You'll miss me? Yeah, and it's gonna be a whole day before you see me again, Bathwater, because I don't want to stream Saturdays. There's a big mushroom, so it's cool. Tell Uvirith is the worst location because it's the middle of hell. Yeah, it like takes a lot of time to get there, but it's also the coolest one because it's a big mushroom, and the Telvani are objectively the funniest of the great houses you can join. Especially as an Argonian. Where is... Alright. Blade of Heaven. Blade of Heaven. It was all meant to be. Yep, dead. No more. You're a credit to your house. More chores? Veteran Stronghold of Indaris Manor also deserves a visit from House Telvani. Retire the young veteran noble Bandon Indaris. Bal Isra, named after the rows of stones there. Find it on the road from Aldrun to Margon. Go there and slay the veteran Bandon Indaris. Probably feel at home in the mushroom structures. Makes sense why there's so many Bosmer and Telvani districts. Yeah.
You seem like that.
Oh man. I saw it in like a mod preview. For one of the like, I think it was part of the Tamriel rebuilt project. It was a Bosmer ship, and it was all made of bones and flesh, because they don't believe in killing trees. Okay, Divine Intervention. Get back up here. We're gonna save. I just figure out what I'm thinking. Stronghold theft. Okay. They probably like the Myrrh eat Myrrh philosophy, though they may take it a bit more seriously than intended. Just a bit, maybe just a smidgen. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. This went longer than I intended it to. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye bye, YouTube.